Yeah, welcome back to Assassin's Creed Shadows. This is part 3, and I'm still in Act 1, and I'm gonna continue with these story quests. Here on my PlayStation 5, and let me see where we are. We are retrieving the statue. I don't remember where we left off last time. Okay, but in the meantime I've watched some more videos of people who have probably gotten promo packs and walkthrough videos and then dubbed them with their own voice and pass it off as their own products and flooding YouTube with their great genius streams and videos and of how to do what. And I've seen some areas here where you can get legendary equipment for Naue quite early on in the game. One is here, it's a ship. And since I'm already here, I've already done that, great. There's another useful item in here in this castle. And I'm picking up something here as well. Yeah, that's great. But the next items that I want to go after is right here, I think. There should be a question mark, to be honest, but it disappeared. I don't know why. But there's another useful item. But this one here is the most important one, because that's gonna be a nice katana. And after that, there's a trinket here somewhere, apparently, where that tree is. I think it's here somewhere. Or maybe... I don't remember anymore. The Highlands, Hardlands, Katsugari, I don't remember. Was it here, this tree? That seems a bit too close. I think it might have been this tree here. This tree or that tree. There you'll find a trinket. I might check it out, because the YouTuber said you should use this fast travel point. Is that a fast travel point? No. That was my first fast travel point, right? Yeah. Maybe he meant that. And maybe he meant that tree. I don't remember. It was somewhere there. Anyway, the most important one is see this katana on this ship. And there's a trinket here. Yeah, this trinket here is not as important because it gives you plus whatever abilities with non-legendary weapons. That's good if you don't have anything legendary. So since I already have some legendary items equipped, this is not so important to me anymore. That's why I didn't remember it. This one here gives you stuff with legendary items. So I'm gonna go for that one. It's in here somewhere. And then I'm gonna go for the ship. I might go for the ship right after I finish this one here. And then there was something interesting up here. God, don't remember. Yeah, there's one thing you can get for sure. That is this super awesome weapon that's up here. You have to like go all the way up here with the boat, and here there's some sort of a very inconspicuous little hut. I'm gonna place a marker there because I might actually gonna do that, but it's a long boat trip. You have to like go all the way over here, and you have to grab the boat somewhere. There's like a pier or something. Where was that? I don't remember where that was, but we'll find it. I think it's upriver here somewhere. There's a pier. I mean, you can grab boat anywhere and then just go upriver, but you have to go this way, follow the river all the way up here, and then where the marker is, you'll find this throwing weapon here. You usually find only later in the game. And some legendary armor. You will also find somewhere around here, I think. I haven't uncovered this area here, but I think there's something here. Anyway, this is not a video showing you where all these items are. I'm just saying I've watched some videos and I remember some of it. And but what struck me most was here this katana. So I'm definitely gonna go for the katana. There's a ship here. I'm just gonna put a mark here as well. There's a ship there, and then you can get some sort of a nice trinket here. Just gonna put a marker here as well. So these 3 items I do remember. They were important. And I think you can get this legendary, the peasant outfit or whatever. That gives you quite a lot of abilities. And that was somewhere around here. It was a very fairly squared area. I think it was another castle, either here or there, or even here. It might be here. Yeah. But there was something else that I really wanted. What was that again? That was like in this little hut and there were people fighting about it. What was that? I think it was this crappy one here. The plains. And you said you should walk around here. Oh, I have to watch it again. I don't know what it was. Anyway, let's go and retrieve the statue here. And it was taken. There is a post town. It's guarded by bandits. Retrieve the statue. It was taken to Senri Hills. Senri Hills? Yeah, here somewhere. Might as well go here. There's a fast travel point here. I might go quickly here and unlock this one. I don't have any markers anymore? Yeah, I do. Okay, so I'm gonna follow the blue marker. I'm just gonna unlock this fast travel point. I should come back here again. And then continue getting my legendary stuff there as soon as I can. And I'm just gonna continue with the story quests. I just want to have some better armor to go into these battles and, you know, going into these castles and stuff. It makes it easier. So enjoy the gameplay, and as usual if you do, leave a like and or subscribe or leave a comment. And of course you can join me in my live chat on YouTube, so enjoy. I really enjoy this game so far. Unfortunately I'm not able to play every day, but that doesn't matter. Like I said in the very beginning, I do not want to rush through the game at all. I really would like to take my time, enjoy it, get the hang out of it. Get the hang of it, I mean. And yeah, get a good feeling for it and stuff, and yeah, don't wreck it. I don't want to wreck it. Ooh. By rushing through it, you know. Wow. Can I not jump anymore? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get him before he... Oh god. Because so far I really do enjoy the game. There's really not anything that struck my memory here that I say that is really annoying or super bad or whatever. I really like it so far. It's a nice story. It's I like it. You know, it takes a lot of getting used to the new buttons and where's what, how to play this game. But it's quite smooth. I think the parkour has improved a lot. I'm really happy about that. It is really nice and fluid to get through this terrain most of the time. But it's not super annoying like in other games, you know, where you can't even climb simple things. You just need to know where the buttons are, where the right buttons are. It's just with every Assassin's Creed game, it's getting used to the new order of things. Okay, and let's observe. So we unlocked this one already, where we are already. Something there. Unlock that one. Where's my blue marker? Here, this is where we're going next, I think. Yeah, that's the undiscovered location. That's where we find the statue, I assume. Some other areas here. And stuff to find. Yeah, and I also don't want to, you know, watch more in-depth videos where they all show me where to find the best stuff, because I wanna still find stuff on my own and then be happy that I found it. I just want to get a little bit of an edge here before I continue with the looting the castles and stuff. It's quite tough when you have to kill all these dojos and they're wearing this heavy armor and you can't really do much. Here, this is the ship we're going to. I think it's this one. Yeah, it must be this one, not that one. That's where you get the katana. Yeah, it's a nice scenery. I really like this game. I have nothing to complain about so far, and that's if you know me better, that's rare. And I'm not complaining about something. So that's a good sign. And yeah. Ah, here there's something else down here that I missed. Why did I miss that? Stupid. Okay. Can I get my knife back? Where did I throw it? Nah. Lost my knife here. Ah, I got it back. Cool. Kunai. I really love it that you get these things back right away, and it actually shows you that you get them back prominently on the screen. Yeah, also another thing, since I watched another video, in your hometown or homestead or whatever you call it, I was so focused on this Terra building or whatever that gives me the ability to do more damage and stuff, I think it was. You should really focus also on the, you should focus on all the buildings, but in the beginning you should focus on upgrading the stables quite quickly, because that will give you an additional availability of a scout. And remember, in my last stream I walked into 2 castles already, and every time I found these massive cargo bundles, and I wasn't able to assign my scouts because I didn't have any available. So yeah, focus on the stables when you think about upgrading. It will give you an edge, an advantage in terms of, you know, having more scouts available to harvest these materials that you need to further upgrade your hometown there, or what your village, home village, whatever. And feel free to just roam around. I mean, you know, you don't have to always follow the markers, or that's what the developers wanted in the first place. And there's a function in the game to turn off and on if you want to explore by yourself on your own, and, you know, find whatever there has to be found. without having any markers and go from one marker to another. And then, was I here before? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, so we want to. Oh no, do we want to go back there, or should I just come back here? Because I have a fast travel point now. I can always come back here and then continue to retrieve the statue. This is where we gotta go next. But don't really want to now. I want to get to that ship. I want to get my katana. Let's get the katana. Come on, let's get over with it. I know what I want. I want the katana, and I want it now. So let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said also in my first stream, and the second one is you spawn right into danger. Unfortunately, it's not outside of the camps; it's right in them, or castles. But it's not a super big deal. You can always look. I acquired some resources. That's nice. Minerals, nice. I can also check here if there's anything.
The way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Yeah, that's usually the case. There's a legendary chest here that you will find early on if you want. I found it already, but just saying, you can always come in here like that after. If you have the save point unlocked. Okay, and these other little treasure chests here, they respawn apparently. Okay, so you can always come back here and re-loot the other items. But now he's heading for the coast. I don't remember how you get down here best. I don't think there was anything to jump down to except that puddle there. And then I'm in the middle of these pricks. Nah. I just want to stay on the rooftops. Yep. Right. Let's see if I can get out of here this way. We want to go to the coast without being hassled. Easy said than done. Easier said than done. Yeah, sure. Just jump right in front of him. Yeah, that's a good strategy. Yeah, that's great. Okay. Hello, Eggman souls. Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Yes. That's what they say in this game. Not in this one, but it's kind of like an Assassin's Creed. Cater, what do you call it? I need assistance, yeah, call it in. An enemy is here, yeah. Okay, so now we're going to the ship. You cannot always climb everything you think you can climb. So let's get out of here. Sometimes these castles have like outer areas, outer walls and inner walls, and then you are in the castle, so keep that in mind. By the way, are enjoying and having fun. Are you? What do you mean? Am I enjoying this game? Yeah, I'm enjoying this game a lot. It's so far I really like it. I think it's so far it looks like it's a success. What's wrong with me today? But yeah, it's a success in my view. And yeah, quite happy that I bought it. Really enjoy playing it. So I'm gonna grab this katana now. Hopefully that's the right ship. Should be. You can also grab a horse. The horses can also swim, not very far. If it gets too deep, they throw you off and then you have to keep on swimming. But yeah. Yeah, and back to the game again. Like I really enjoyed, but I'm still pissed that it took so long to come out. And but on the other hand, you know, I'm still thinking at the same time better to you know, publish it later and have all the preliminary bugs fixed, then release it early and have all these usual suspects, i.e. the bugs of Ubisoft games, in them. So they did a good job in terms of that. So I must admit that, absolutely. I must give them that. It was a good thing to say, yeah, we should work on it a little more. But every Assassin's Creed game, every Ubisoft game had bugs in the beginning. I mean, that's what they're known for. So they just turned a negative into a positive before they released it. You know, they had these problems there and all this ruckus there with the politically correctness and historical facts and accuracy and whatnot, or inaccuracy, to be honest. And then they said, yeah, we need some more time to fix the bugs and stuff. Yeah, okay. There's an update coming. Oh, okay. Version 1.1 is coming. Don't worry about the box, will be fixed in the future. No, I don't have. I mean, I've only come across 2 bugs or 3 bugs so far. One was when I killed someone, he got up right away after and was still fighting for 2 seconds, and then he died again. Another bug was, yeah, there was this message that popped up, like some sort of a warning, or you have completed something, and that stayed on the screen for like the rest of my gameplay. That was kind of annoying, and I couldn't get rid of it. And the other one was, I don't know, that came out of nothing. Maybe it's normal, but I was just playing normally, and then all of a sudden the game kicked me out and said, I killed too many civilians. You know, it's in desynchronization imminent. But it didn't give me any warning before, like don't kill more civilians or you'll be desynchronized or whatever. I think that happened in one of the previous games about the civilian deaths. First they give you warning, and then if you kill too many civilians they will desynchronize you. But here it just happened. And I was like, what? What's happening now? I was in the middle of something, in the middle of mission, and out of nowhere I got desynchronized. But other than that, I'm perfectly fine. There was nothing major. The game is still stable. I haven't had a crash yet. And look at this. When I was climbing this here earlier, I wasn't climbing it. When I watched the video here of this guy climbing this, I was noticing this. And doesn't that look familiar? These symbols here is like PlayStation.
I can't get caught here.
Just need to find the circles. Look, the circles are very small ones here, but we got a triangle, a square. What's missing? The X. Okay, so
I've never seen a ship like this, like a floating castle.
yeah, so this is where you get the legendary katana. It's a very nice weapon, so that's why I'm here. The people complaining are the ones who never play video games. Oh, yeah, kind of, but I'm always complaining, and I'm playing a lot of video games, so I think complaining is part of playing video games, because that's what makes it interesting and sometimes frustrating, but then you're happy that you got around it. Or I mean, I'm always complaining when I'm playing games because the mission is either too hard or I haven't figured out how to do something. But then the good thing about it is then you overcome this complaining because you find a way to solve it, or you You know, he do something else or get some more information or whatever. I think complaining is a natural part of playing video games. Yeah, I wouldn't agree to that sentence that the people complaining are the ones who never play video games. I don't think so. I think everybody's complaining about one game or the other, or all of the games. What else? You know, the series is all about historical fiction. They never said it's historically accurate. Exactly, absolutely right. And it went so far with, you know, first they said this is not really accurate, and already in the beginning I was saying this is just a bloody game. I mean, it's not a docu from National Geographic or whatever. It's a game. Everything in the game is fiction. Otherwise, it wouldn't be called a game. You know, the very meaning of the word game is already implying that this is fiction. If you're playing Monopoly, it's not based on actual hotels and streets, right? It's just a bloody game. And the money is not real either, right? So they don't use the right figures and inflation rates and whatnot. It's just a bloody game. So same complaining about this game, about Japan and the accuracy of the history. Same like complain about Monopoly. This money doesn't look real. Yeah, of course not. This is a fucking game. The same here with this game. They try to make it as realistic as possible, but it's not 100% accurate, and neither is the history. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there that is, yes, that happened. They got that out of the books and Google or whatnot. There's a lot of facts in here, but it's not all of it. But it's not meant to be. They didn't want to make a Japan documentary / history book / game. It's a game. It's just, you know, and most of the time people are very young and play this here, and they couldn't give a hoot about, you know, if that tree looks exactly like in Japan, or if that castle and the ornaments look exactly like they used to look like 300 years ago. Who gives a fuck? Do you think these younger people give a damn about what that thing looked like? They look at it and say, oh yeah, that looks Asian, that looks like nice, it looks ancient. Yeah, that's perfectly enough for them. They're just gonna rush through it. Anyway, they're just gonna finish the missions, they grab the loot, they upgrade their weapons, they're having fun while doing it, they slash some people, and that's it. They finish the game, they delete it, and they move on to the next game. I mean, seriously, do you think they're gonna write down, oh man, this isn't accurate, oh no, that's not accurate, and I'm gonna put all of these comments now together and I'm gonna write to Ubisoft and I'm gonna complain at the Japanese embassy because that is not historically accurate. Oh my god. I mean, seriously, this got so much out of hand. In the beginning I was with it. I was saying like, yeah, this is, if you're making grave errors, and I don't want to get into this other main character, Yatsuke, whatever his name is, Yasuke. Yeah, I mean, they read somewhere there was some dude that was like that, and then they kind of made a character out of it. Yeah, why not? It's a game. It's a game. It's not. Nobody said we are only showing you things that actually happened in real life, and this is not a documentary. This is a game. Alright, so enough for that. So what, you know, the series is all about historical fiction. They never said it's historically accurate. Remember when Ezio killed the Pope and Leonardo da Vinci helped Ezio? Exactly the same thing. They want to make it entertaining in a historical setting that is more or less true. It's the same with movies. In movies, they kind of try to put it in a setting which you can relate to as a viewer. You know, Mission Impossible, you're in Italy, and you know, you're running around, they get the feeling, oh yeah, great, you're in Italy and stuff. But people don't run around in Italy and breaking into the Vatican and stealing stuff and driving around with their cars and destroying everything and jumping off big cliffs and and stairways and driving around motor scooters or parachuting in Paris into that museum from a military vehicle and plane and stuff. You know, this is a movie. That's the movie business. It's the same thing like the game business. It's a game. So, but I understand these people that have their YouTube channels and they wanna get attention, and then people actually tune into it, and it's just funny how some of these YouTubers then turned. First they were always complaining about the game and saying how shit it is and how bad it is, and then all of a sudden they notice that people are actually buying it and they're actually enjoying it despite all the fuss, and then all of a sudden they're saying, oh, maybe it's not so bad, oh, I was wrong, or I played it and I was shocked, and then you look at it and it's shocked how bad or not positive, and then you say, no, I was shocked positively. Oh yeah, okay, all of a sudden first you said it's crap and now it's great. This hypocrisy is just unbelievable. But that's what the society is like these days, you know. We are a bunch of windsocks. You know, today we find the red flag nice, and tomorrow we find the blue flag nice, and the red one's shitty, and it's all about the blue one now. And it's like, you know, another day, another problem. This is like what the society is now, or maybe always has been. But social media has just amplified that dramatically. And every asshole these days with the internet connection can make his or hers or its voice heard and put something online, and then you have other idiots that either follow it or they refute it or they discuss it to death or whatever. I mean, it's fine, you know, why not? But after a while, you're getting really confused. Like, what should you believe now? You kind of like, what should I like this now or not? Because at the end of the day, you should make your own mind. You should make your own mind if you like something or not. But if you watch like 10,000 YouTube videos and you have like so many different opinions and so many people say different things about it, then all of a sudden you're like, yeah, that's kind of true. Oh yeah, he's got a point, or she's right, or no, he's wrong. And then at the end you have to make up your own mind with so much more information than you had before. I think it's more tough than to say, really, okay, I don't like it. I don't know. And for some other people, it's like easier then, because they needed some little more push, you know, but hopefully in the right direction. Otherwise, it's manipulation of your opinion. Okay, so the guy who went in here, he went just straight up to the... Okay, not like me getting stuck here. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Okay, there's some sort of a ladder here. Yeah, there we go. And apparently if you do that quick enough, not like I do, then you should be able to loot this chest here. Get the katana, level up, and get the hell out of here. Ooh. Come on! Oh my god. Just escape. Yeah, okay, thank you. So, because what I want to do now is the YouTuber I was watching, I was getting this katana here, basically just left. But what I want to do is I want to go back and grab all the loot and stuff and use this new weapon now. So let's have a look at the inventory, what I actually got now. Katana. Right. Why? Equipping gear is currently restricted. Okay. So I guess I have to get some distance to... It's still yellow up there, the line, so I have to probably get away from here first. And when it turns white, then I can equip. Okay, so now I can equip the new katana. And here we go, look at that. Right away, 24 plus in web arts, perfect. I'm gonna use this one. Let's have a look what else I found. Ah, I found this one already. The tools. Ah, yeah, right. That was in the castle. That was in the castle. That's also one of the YouTuber's video. And we've just found that one, but it's not. I don't know why it's restricted right now. It's a lower. Ah, yeah, that's a higher rank one. It's level 10. Bloody hell. So I will only be able to equip that once I've reached level 10. Right. Because whatever you find in terms of legendary weapons will always be at the same level as you're currently on. So I'm level 9. This is level 7. I don't know why it's not 9, but I can later upgrade it in the forge, which is a building in the hometown. I don't know if I have the forge yet. I don't think so. I can engrave. Engraving means upgrading, I think. And you can do that in the forge. Not quite sure here with the levels, but if you find something early on that's legendary and you get that, let's say, at level 3, and you just keep it in the inventory, it will always stay at level 3 as far as I understand it. And you need to upgrade it parallel to your own upgrading in levels. So keep your legendary weapons, the good ones at least, always try to keep them at the same level as you are. Otherwise they are less powerful than they should be. I don't know how much it costs to upgrade, but we'll see. So that's good progress. Here, the peasant claws, great. That's also what he showed. I already found that one. Nice. On my own. On my own. I found it on my own. Okay. So I have already equipped that one. And the next thing is, which I might have to find again in the video, is there was an area where I could find a hat that matches this one here, the peasant clothes. And that gives you another opportunity. An ability. And here, this is where you will find the weapon when you take the boat and you drive all the way up to that area. Should we just do that? I mean, I'm on a boat already. But I don't know if I can steer my boat from here. Can I go all the way up here? Yeah, I could. And then go all the way up here, but that's a long, long drive. I don't know, should we do that? Then I get another legendary weapon and I can keep on fighting with better gear. I mean, isn't that what it's all about? I might actually do that. But first, I'm gonna loot the boat. I really want to get some nice gear. The other thing was here. That's a trinket. I mean, maybe I could just quickly run there and get that trinket. And here was the other trinket there that you don't really need when you have legendary weapons. But there was something else. I think here. Where you had to like then just go around this mountain. And then something here. Either here or that village. I think it's here. Here, and then you just walk up here and there's something really useful. I'm just gonna place a marker here. I think that's what it was. Next to the Yawata Plains. Could be wrong, but I think that's what it was. I mean, it's not a biggie. Or was it here? Kawachi Heights. There was something here as well. Right here, or there, or maybe there was a tree I was talking earlier, that first trinket. Exactly. You just traveled from here to here, and there was this useful one when you have no legendary weapons, but I ignored that because I think exactly. And then here was the second one you went to. Okay, so I can ignore that. That must be it then. Must be up here. Where's my marker? There. Could be wrong, I don't know. Okay, let's just go back and disembark. I have my weapon equipped now, right? Yeah. Okay, so let me just go back and grab or fight. Let's see what the new katana can do. Yeah, so the biggest problems I still have here with this game is like I don't know where the right buttons are, which ones are the right buttons to press. And I was confused at, and I'm too lazy to remember which ones are the right button combinations. And that's my own fault. So it's not the game's fault. I'm just too lazy to remember what buttons to press. And especially if I go away from the game and I come back a week later. It's tough to, for me, it's tough to remember what I had to do. Okay, so let's have a look. Is this better than before, or... I don't know. You are possessed. Yeah, I'm getting through more enemies than before. Quicker. Great. Is that all of them? Nice. Oh, there's some more. He needs them. Alright, now we can take some time. Going through this boat here and to the Victor Ghost spoils. Some cosmetic. Yeah, I like it. Better katana than I had before. I did equip it, did I? Yeah, I think so. So I don't know what this stuff is that I found here, but yeah. I'll just take it, why not? There's another thing here, I never use these for some reason to hide in them. I don't think it's really necessary. I find them obsolete here a little bit, these coffins that you can hide in there. I usually go open fight or run away, but I never go into this and wait for people to show up. So yeah, I don't know. What else? How can I get in here? So another box here. Lots of loot here, nice. So I can highly recommend Strong Katana of Truth, Common Katana. Why do you have a legendary one upstairs and the normal one just wooden gate, outdoor cosmetic? Nice. Silent, another one. Silent Katana of Defense. But what am I gonna do with that? I don't need it. I just want the legendary stuff. All the rest can go to the rubbish bin. To be honest. So what else do we have here? What is this? Why didn't I see that? Huh? Weird. Hay bush, valuable, nice. Should maybe go back to the village and upgrade the stables real quick. And then come back here, but then I'll lose the boat. Oh, not really. You can always get the boat. So there will be, according to one of the viewers here, Agman Souls, there will be an upgrade coming out soon. Cool. Not sure what the upgrade will entail, but bug fixes for sure. And yeah, it's really cool, the game so far. I really like it. And I think it's quite unfair to still keep going on with all of this ruckus about the game is historically not accurate and Japan government is furious and stuff like that. It is a game. It's not a doku. It is a game. And even documentaries are not accurate all of the time. So, you know, bloody hell. Put a lid on it. And enjoy life. Enjoy the product. I think you find more fake people when you just go and buy some groceries right and left than you find here fake facts and historical figures here playing this game. Or you turn on your television, you'll hear more fake shit in 1 hour of watching television than 10 minutes playing this game here. Do you know... Sorry, the messages didn't reload. I didn't really see what you were writing after that. So, yeah, exactly. Complaining is valid. It's like having an opinion, and everyone in this world has the right to have it. Exactly. Opinions are like assholes, you know. Everyone's got one. So, but some people are so weak-minded because of some famous influences. Yeah, but they're only famous influences because the people made them that. I mean, most of the time they're just fucking lepers. They came out of nowhere, crawled under from some fucking rock somewhere, posted some bullshit, and then some people chose to like it, and all of a sudden they're famous influences. It's like, famous influences. It's like an oxymoron by itself. It's stupid. I mean, to be an influencer, to me, you have to influence my decision to do something or to think about something. And most of the time, to me, influencers are not really, they're not influenced. Maybe they influence my time because I watch them, but I'm not going to watch them from start to finish because I know that 10 minutes later is going to be a 1 minute advertising for some other bullshit that I'm not interested in. So I'm just going to, it's just entertainment for me. I'm just going to look at it and, you know, look at it, and then if I don't like it, I'll skip it to watch someone else. But that person is not a famous influencer to me. It's just another dude or another chick that is just talking about some stuff, and then it's either interesting to me or not. But they're not influencing me to do anything, or they're definitely not influencing me to buy a membership with them, or if I don't like them. You know, if I really like them, maybe. But the whole is she talking to herself? Did you just hear that? She was just saying stuff. Do you hear that? It's kind of like ghost voices. Or maybe I'm really hearing things. Yeah, famous influencers, seriously, I mean... It's just some lepers out there that just brought out some videos. Like I said earlier, every asshole with a cell phone can make a video and then put it on YouTube. You know, it's just those idiots that follow and I don't know. I mean, good for them. I mean, I'm not saying, you know, I'm jealous or I'm not happy about their success. I don't even know if you can call it success, because as a society we moved away from a achievement based definition of work and whatnot to success orientated society. So success is not always equal. Bloody hell, I'm mixing my words. Success is not always achievement. So there's some people that you know, I don't know, there's some lady that that makes millions of dollars by just popping up videos about some makeup bullshit. And she's successful because she makes millions of dollars. Yeah, but is that an achievement? Going online and showing stuff about some makeup, how to put lipstick on your lips and putting makeup in your face. I mean, that's been around like for hundreds of years. Is that an achievement? No, but in our society today, apparently it's a success. She's a success because she makes millions of dollars. That's our measurements these days. Like she makes millions of dollars, so she must be a successful person. She must be great. She's probably God. This is stupid. And she's an important influencer. For who? Not for me, because I don't need makeup. But for the other half of the world, you know, the females and the little ones. I don't know. It's a weird world. And good for her. Again, I'm not saying I don't how you say this. I don't want her to be successful, or I don't want her to have money. Not at all. Good for her. I mean, if she found a way how to get millions of dollars doing that crap, fantastic. I applaud you for that. If she found a way how to make money. But if they would ask me, do you think she achieved something in life? Is she accomplished? Is she a well-read person, or is she a very intelligent person? Is she, you know, all of these things? And I would say, yeah, to a degree, of course. You know, you have to make preparations. You have to know what to do in order to get there, and of course, you need a bit of luck, connections, the right equipment, all of that. I'm not saying it's a fool's game, but surely there's other areas where you wouldn't consider that kind of person a achievement in the old kind of understanding way. You know, what we found, like you work your way up, and I mean, this has completely changed. The whole world has completely changed from the values that we had even only 10 years ago, 20 years ago. And now success is just measured by the money you make. And it doesn't matter if you're a good person or a bad person. I mean, there's even successful bad person. I mean, there's one person sitting in Washington, D.C. that millions of people would put their hands into the fire and say he's a successful person. Yeah. But is he a good person? And what's the definition of good? To you, to me, to them? And standards. By what standards is that a person that has success, or is an achiever, or is a good person or a bad person? And who sets these standards? And then is there anyone who enforces these standards? Are we enforcing standards? Should we? Yeah, okay, this is going into deep now. So anyway, where were we? I want to read your comments. So, making their own opinion. Yes, absolutely. Everybody has their own opinion, and they should all have their own opinion. And voicing them, like I do now. You can say it's all crap what this guy is saying, and it's fine. It's your opinion. Nothing against that. Really enjoying your stream so far. Thank you. Good to hear. Do you know we are getting Black Flag remake by the end of the year? I heard about it. If there are no further delays, yeah, I heard about it, but I don't think I will buy it when it comes out, because I already played through Black Flag. I found it quite tough at some times. I haven't platinumed it yet because the stupid multiplayer component prevents me from doing so. I still have to do the bloody multiplayer. 2 trophies, I think, is the multiplayer, and I still have to defeat 1 or 2 legendary ships, and then I have to platinum. But I can't get myself to go back to that game and grind these online trophies. I found it quite not boring, but very dissatisfying. Unsatisfying or dissatisfying? I don't know. To grind this trophy there in this online stupid environment there. And for the legendary ship, I find it quite tough. The last 2. And I would have to go back there. It was very frustrating also, very frustrating. The only things I hated in Black Flag were tailoring missions, yes. There was quite a bit of frustrating stuff in Black Flag, but most of the time I really loved the game because of the setting and the colors and you know, beaches, palm trees and colonial houses and the ships and all that. It was really nice. I really loved it. But the parkour was frustrating. Sometimes the sheer repetition of things, like when you win these missions and then you got killed and you have to go all the way back to the crap again and again and again and again. This repetition, this repetitive bullshit, I hate that in games. Here, I must say, I'm very happy. When you're on a mission here and you die or you get killed, it throws you back just a little bit. Not a lot, a little bit. I love that. Big plus. Big thumbs up here for this game in that regard. I really hate it when you get thrown back so far and you have to do all the crap again to get to where you were. That's really frustrating, especially when you have to do this more than twice. And that there was a lot in Black Flag. A lot of repetitive BS. Don't like that at all. The only thing I hated in Black Flag is actually, the naval combat. I thought when Skull and Bones was going to release, it will be having a better combat than Black Flag, but was disappointed. So you bought Skull and Bones. I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't gonna be. I knew it was gonna be a disappointment. That's why I didn't buy it. I read a lot of reviews, and here there were again influences. They probably influenced me to not buy it. So, but I'm happy now because I didn't spend the money buying it. So they influenced me in a positive way, I think, because I read a lot of similar comments about Skull and Bones. That is really disappointment. And thanks for your comment, because it just supported my view and my opinion about Skull and Bones, and makes me double happy that I didn't buy it. So, and besides, I had enough. You know, once I was through Black Flag, playing Black Flag, I had enough of naval battles, to be honest. I also really enjoyed it in Rogue, because you were able then to... What I really enjoyed with these naval missions, there's these battles and the missions, right? I really enjoyed the naval missions where you could send ships out to make money. I really enjoyed that a lot. I don't know why. That was a small part of the game, but I really enjoyed sending out the ships and then saying, "Ah, cool, the ship made me a lot of money here again," and the revenue stream of sending ships out. I liked that. The battles were also awesome, and I really enjoyed them as well in Odyssey. It was fantastic in Odyssey. I really enjoyed it. I rammed the ships. That ramming the ships and breaking them in half in Odyssey, I mean, nothing better than that. I really, really enjoyed that. Okay, I think this ship here is looted. I thought I saw 2 more yellow dots here. Yeah, they are. Where are they? They're on the first floor. Is there a window? Did I miss something here? I'm blind. Oh, how did he... Huh? Ah! The other location was where you get the knives. Ah, yes, I want to get the knives. The... What are they called? Ah, shit, I have to watch the video again. Ah, there's two loot boxes here. Okay, I think this marker here that I set, I think this is where you find the knives. I could be wrong, but I think this is where you found the knives. I really want to get these knives because they're going to be your secondary weapon. And then up here, where I'm going to go with the boat later on, this is where you find this throwing hook. That is also very powerful. But you really want to find these knives early because they are powerful in battle. Okay, yeah, the naval combat, yeah, okay. So... should I just quickly watch that video again? I think I saved it. Okay. Well, you can find the YouTuber that I was mentioning earlier. When you punch in YouTube in the search bar, overpowered Naue. And then you should find the video right away with her there and a lot of legendary weapons around her. And the YouTuber I was talking about is called Philly Beats Games. And the video is called Get Overpowered. Hang on. Advertising again. Man, I hate advertising so much in YouTube, and they have upped the advertising amounts now. It is so fucking annoying. Unbelievably annoying. And they're longer now than before. They're like 1 minute video clips. Oh, absolute BS. And then they have the audacity to say, you know, first they say in YouTube, we're gonna bother you with ads. Okay. Then later they say, well, we're gonna bother you with ads, but if you have some sort of interests that you tell us, you know, then we're gonna bother you only with ads that are somehow related to what you like or what you think is nice stuff. And then they go like, oh, you don't want us to bother you anymore? Okay, well, pay us money, and then we don't bother you anymore. Like, with ads. It's like, what the hell? What kind of world am I living here in? Is advertising the only revenue stream you have? Is that your business model? Advertising? Watching shit about laundry detergents and lawnmowers and electric shavers. Is that your business model, that I have to watch this, forced to be watching this? And do you think that's gonna influence me going out there? On the contrary, to me it has a very contrary effect. So if I'm watching this stuff, I associate it with something that I'm getting forced on. So I'm onto, so I'm not buying it. So if I see this razor, so I'm not buying that fucking thing. Because this is they were forcing this thing on me on the screen. I'm not buying this crap. So yeah, I don't really know what all this crap is all about. I mean, I know what it's about, but it's complete fucking bullshit. I mean, this is the society we live in today. You know, we're gonna bother you, and it's fine. There's no law against it. You know, if you want to have the bother if you want us to sprinkle some rose petals on the pile of shit, then we can do that. And if you don't want to see that pile of shit and smell it, even with the rose petals on it, then pay us money. Then it's all gonna go away. What does that remind you of? It's like, fuck off. And the governments, they all say, yeah, it's fine, do that. Yeah, sure, do that to our citizens. Sure, put piles of shit there in front of every door of every citizen in my country. Why not? It's legal. Yeah, do that. Unbelievable. So there's one half that makes money because of this advertisement, and then there's another half that makes money because you pay to not show the advertisements. it's like, wow, it's like some put piles of shit in front of your door, and there's another company that makes money to remove the pile of shit from your front door. And there's another company that pays you to put rose petals on the piles of shit in front of your old door, on your own door, and I don't know. I'm just sitting there and saying, I don't want any pile of shit anywhere near me. Go away. If you want to sell me something, do it in a way that I'm going, oh yeah, that is nice. Actually, I'm interested in that. Yeah, I wanna know more about this. But like that, shoving it down my throat or everybody else's throat, and then hoping that out of these 2 million ads, that there's one ad that I like, and I'm actually gonna get up, put on my shoes, on clothes, and go and buy it. Is that really what is happening these days in the world? That is your business model, right? Or for me to get so annoyed by these ads that I'm actually gonna take money and give it to you, so you stop doing that? Fuck off, seriously. I'd rather just push a button on my remote and skip. This is what I usually do. If I watch some YouTube videos, and I'll get to the first ad break, if there's ad breaks in there, right? And if I'm really interested in, I must be super interested in the subject to keep watching this, because I could use this 1 minute of ad breaks. I could go to the loo quite quick, and come back or have a drink or whatever, you know. But otherwise, I'm just gonna hit the back button. I'm gonna go back to the menu and watch something else. So I usually don't get further than the first or the second ad break, because I'm just not. I feel like an idiot sitting there waiting for 50 minutes looking at shit that I'm not interested in, only so that I can keep watching what I wanted to watch. Yeah, and I'll be damned if I pay 1 cent out of my own money for these fuckers to then stop bothering me with these ads. Yeah, I'm not buying into that at all. I don't know what everybody else thinks, but that is my opinion, my humble opinion. Okay, and it's just completely taking over. It's getting absolutely out of hand. I don't know what's wrong with the governments, that they're allowing that. I know they're getting money for it as well and whatnot. I don't know. But this should be like completely illegal. You should have an option there in the very beginning where it says, do you want to see ads? Yes, no. Okay, I click no. So that company that's actually trying to make some money should find another way how to make money, yeah, while doing that. So let's say you can turn off the ads and you watch something that you're really interested in, and that somehow leads you to, because let's face it, inside the YouTube videos, most of the YouTubers say, look, I'm a member of an affiliate program, or if you're interested in my video camera or the stuff that I use or that stuff that I like or that I'm explaining here, there's a link to it, blah blah blah. So the ones who actually enabled this video to show up anywhere, they should be able to make a revenue stream out of that stuff. Because since you're already watching it and you're interested in it, you keep on watching that, And then you go into deeper information, you know, can I somehow find a link or whatever? And from that, clicking on that, that's okay for me then to say, okay, we're gonna take a little cut from that, little cut from there, little cut here and there. But not at the window, you know, when I'm looking into a store. It's like I'm walking past a store and then I'm looking into the window. And there's like somebody grabbing me from that store and holding me still there, and then just gonna buy this, buy that, buy that. And how does it influence me? I don't want to buy it. Sorry, what the fuck are you doing? No, I don't want it. But if I'm watching that window and there's something in there that interests me, and it looks nice, but you know it doesn't tell me everything about it, and I say I'm kind of interested. Yeah, then I might actually go into the front entrance of that store, go in there and take a look at it, and ask people what is this thing about, and I actually might buy it. Yeah. But not like in the first scenario when I'm standing in front of the window and they're already grabbing me and I can't move and I have to look at this and listen to them and say, buy this, buy that. Fuck off. Okay, so I'm just watching this video. Philly Beats Games. How to get Navi overpowered right away. Assassin's Creed Shadows. So the first one was the legendary. Let me just look what I want to get after, because he's going into the cave, and then he's gonna get the what is it? Blessing legendary trinket. No, I don't want that. Then there's a boat. I've just been to the ship. And then how to get tools, master mask, legendary headgear. Yeah, where was that? Ah, yeah, he's using the boat from the ship. I'm on the ship now at the moment as well. Ah, it's in the castle. Okay, so he's actually going from the boat. But I've been to the castle. Here. But I've been there. Ah, yeah, I must have it already. I must have it already. Yeah, I have it already. I'm wearing it, I think. The tools, master, mask, legendary headgear. I don't know, must check it. So the next thing is how to get peasants clove legendary. I have that. I know for sure I have that. Okay, next one is how to get tool master light armory legendary chest. No, I don't want that. Where's the knife? I want to get the knife. Here. How to get Egan Sunset Legendary Tanto. Ah, shit. Guess what? Advertising again. Just 1 second. So... yeah, be warned, if you watch this guy's videos, it's filled up with advertising. It's just terrible. And I strongly believe he got like promo videos and he's just passing it on and saying like, you know, I went there, you didn't go anywhere. I think you just put some commentary on somebody else's video and passing it off as your own creation. Okay, here's the Tanto. Katano. So what? Where? Here. Okay, so it is here. Right, and you have to go around this hill exactly, and it's right here. It is here. So I'm going to put a marker there. That's where we're going next. The blue marker. This is where you find the knives. Right, let me just have a look at the And then what else? What else do we find? So the Tanto. And then how to get the peasant hat. Legendary headgear again. It's in another castle. And then the Otekami Battlecry legendary trinket. Don't know what that was. That looked interesting to have. Yeah, let's do that first. I'm just gonna save that video and come back to it. It's already saved. And I'm just gonna go to the next area. So it's a bit confusing here at the moment, but I'm just trying to find stuff that really is gonna help me in the next couple of streams. To have a better chance, stand a better chance against the heavy fighters. Okay, let's go back to Agman Souls comments. Yeah, exactly. The Odyssey was so fun. Yeah, I totally agree. I loved that game. I don't understand when people say, oh, it's not Assassin's Creed anymore. They act like Isu God's precursors doesn't exist. Game's beautiful, explain the lore. Yeah, absolutely. I love this game so far. It's and I would never say it's not Assassin's Creed anymore. Why not? It's perfectly Assassin's Creed. That's why I use ad blockers. Sometimes it's very intimidating to watch 3 ad videos. It is. And yeah, ad blockers I can't use. Can I? Well, I'm watching most of the YouTube videos on my TV. You can't really activate ad blockers on smart TVs yet, I think. If I'm mistaken, let me know, but I've never seen an ad blocker app on my smart TV. That would be something. But yeah, if you're using a PC or laptop, then yeah, you can prevent that with ad blockers. Also, what I hate about YouTube, I mean, YouTube is getting on my nerves so much, really, seriously getting so much on my bloody nerves. Every time I watch something on YouTube on my smart TV, and let's say there's a video that I like, right? And I'm watching that, and then I stop it because I don't know, I'm gonna go somewhere else or whatever. And then I come or I switch back to, or I pause the video and I switch back to television, normal television, and then I switch back to the YouTube ad immediately because I haven't signed in, right? It forces you to, it wants to force you to sign in. I don't want to sign in. I just want to watch as a guest. You know, and I'm watching a video as a guest, and then halfway through I pause it, I go back to normal television, and then I want to go back to that video, and of course it's not going to be there anymore. Before it was there still, but now it always comes back to that stupid screen there where it says sign in, or sign in as a, you know, sign in with your account, or sign in as a child or whatever, or sign in as a guest. Or of course I'm going to the guest. And then guess what? Everything else is gone that I was watching earlier. So it's just gonna get me to the home screen again. How annoying is that? You only get your history, your viewing history, if you sign in with your account, not as a guest. Well, you kind of do. There's a line that says like frequently watched or whatever, and then you have to go and find it, and But again, this is like this forcing you to do stuff you do not want to do. I want to do what I want to do, not what you, YouTube, or any other fucker wants me to do. I want to do my own thing. I want to have my own experience, create my own little world, yeah, without 1,000 people trying to influence me how to do what to eat, what to push. Fuck you, fuckers. You know, give me some nice, not incentives, but ideas or options But do not make the mistake to think that you can rule my fucking world by forcing things into my fucking face. That's just gonna have the opposite effect. It's just gonna fucking piss me off. And yeah, what is Eggman Souls saying? Use ad blocker. Yeah, you can't use that on my Chrome browsers. Yeah, you use the Chrome browser. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's where you can. I have an ad blocker on my laptop. Yeah. Back when we used to have 1 to 2 videos maximum for YouTube ads, nowadays we get 3 to 4. Yeah, at least, depending on how long the videos are, at least 3 to 4. And they have visibly, I mean, seriously, you really notice it. They have increased that a lot. There's much more stuff. And what I really hated, usually there was like after, let's say there's a 1 minute ad break. Usually there was like after 40 seconds, the skip button appeared, right? And if you push the skip button, it skipped the entire ad thing and then the video continued. But no, now when you skip it, it skips to the next ad. So if you're watching some bloody laundry detergent and you add and you hit on skip, it shows you the, I don't know, the shaving cream advertising, even if it's just for 2 seconds, and then it goes back to the video. It's so fucking annoying and imposing and assuming, and I really want to turn off the TV after that. It is so fucking annoying. It gets so much on my nerves, and I wish I could just pick up the phone, call someone and say, stop that fucking shit, you fucking cunts, you know? But I can't. There's nothing you can do about it. Don't bother me. Can't. The only thing you can do is just do something else. Turn off the TV, change the channel. You always have these options, yes. But, you know, even if you were slightly interested in what you're just watching, you can't. Or you have to eat the shit. You have to just watch the fucking videos as it is, you know. Skip, wait 30 seconds, skip. I mean, I get used to it. I mean, and just, what I usually do is, if there's a 50-second ad gap, first thing I do is I turn on the mute button. Because I don't even want to listen to it. So I turn on the mute button. I go and grab something from the fridge, or just get up and stretch, you know, because I'm sitting here and it's not very healthy to sit, you know, in a bad way for like more than an hour, and, you know, do some stretching exercises or whatever. Or do something else, do whatever, but I'm not gonna watch these fucking shitty ads. No way. Sometimes it's a relief that there's an ad there, because then I can just get up and do something. But then after they come back and say, the 50 seconds over, because the video continues right away, and then you have to maybe I missed something, and I could talk for hours about this shit. This is really annoying. I hate it. I hate it to death. I wish the governments would pass some laws that prevent these companies from doing so. And make these other schemes, I call them schemes, make them completely legal. How is paying for them to remove the ads? I mean, in my books, that is completely criminal and illegal. This is mafia method. This is mafia schemes, kind of. This is what I would associate with the criminal underworld with. Like, you know, you pay me, so I stop bothering you. So if it was the Italian YouTube company, I would understand. No, sorry, I'm just kidding. But it's you know what I mean? It's absolutely no-go that countries allow that people have to pay another company to stop bothering them. Unbelievable. But then they're probably hiding behind these legal frameworks, you know, and they could always say, well, you can always turn off the TV. You can always turn the TV off if you don't like it. I'm not stereotyping at all, am I? No, it's unbelievable. So exactly, yeah. By the way, I really enjoyed having a conversation But you never had this much on the internet with anyone. Nice to meet you. I'm from India. Where are you from? And currently it's 12 p.m. in my country. Well, I'm in Germany here, and it's it's 7:40 p.m. here. And nice to see you here on my channel. Always welcome. And I have to wake up early in the morning. We'll catch up with you again in another stream. Yeah, bye. See you. Have a good night and have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for your comments about the game and other things. Always appreciate it. Always appreciate when people come into the stream and utter more than one word. You know, I mean, I can't have it. People coming in here and saying hi, and then I said, yeah, hi, and that's it. And then you hear nothing. Or coming in here with some stupid line like legendary. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What does? Yeah. What? The game? Assassin's Creed? Me? What? Legendary? They just write legendary. Or epic. And then say, yeah, okay, and now what? Thanks for the comment, but is there anything else you have to contribute to life, liberty, and the ability to purchase clitoris? I don't know. I don't know what these people are on about. Seriously. If you come in and say a couple of words, say hello, how you doing? Yeah, nice stream, or you know, or even if you say, look, this is shit, what you doing? I mean, just say something. Just don't come in and say hi and then that's it. I mean, you can, yes. I mean, you know, but don't expect me then to put you on my favorites friends list and send you flowers every Thursday. Or remember your birthday or whatever. I don't know. I mean, this is so stupid. I mean, this is probably kids or whatever, but mostly. But it's like some actually. I mean, not some. A lot of people just come in here. I mean, just say hi, and that's it. And then they say, "Yeah, hi. How are you doing? Welcome," and then nothing. It's like, what's the point? Do you also walk around in the streets of your town or city where you are and just go into shops and then you just go into a shop and say hi and then you just walk out again? You go into McDonald's, go to the what do you call it, the front, not the front desk, but you know, the area where you order and then say hi and then you just walk out again? Or you go into a hotel and there you go to the front desk and say hi and then you just turn around and walk out? This is what it feels like. Well, so I'm always with that. I'm just saying I'm always happy if somebody comes in here and strikes up a conversation. You know, like Ekman Souls here. So good on you, mate. Yeah, sure. Same here. When I live stream Assassin's Creed 3 last month on YouTube, few people came, just say hi and then disappeared. Yeah, it's a lot of. It's not just me. It's not just me and you. It's a lot of YouTubers have the same thing. And some streams, because there's so much stuff. Like I said earlier, every asshole with a video camera or a cell phone or an internet connection can stream now. I don't know how they manage it at YouTube with the streamers, with the servers, but it must be very overwhelming because every fucker has something to say and then puts it online, and it takes away space. But of course we have this the evil of it all is the algorithm. And either you invest a lot of money when you open up your YouTube channel and you do that very cleverly and invest, and I don't have to go into the details. I think the YouTube video creators know what I'm talking about. It's very crucial that you trick the algorithm into thinking that your videos are super popular from the get-go. So from the very beginning, not in the middle, not at the end or whatever, in the beginning. So when you start YouTube videos, you should have ideally 3 million views with only 10 videos on it on the channel, 3 million views and 30 million likes, 200 live viewers, and videos that are not longer than 10 minutes or 12 minutes, 14 minutes, 20 minutes tops each. And you can only have 10 maximum, and all of them should have at least 300 million views or something. So then the algorithm shows you everywhere apparently. If you don't, you're in the back of the line, mate. Good luck. Alright, just a second, I'll be right back. You're back at the end of the line, I wanted to say earlier. But what I've also noticed with YouTube channels, and I can give some names. I mean, I have them even saved in my YouTube list there, or whatever, of subscriptions. They were really successful. Yeah, they had millions of views. Let's say they have over 20,000, 30,000 subscribers, and each of their uploaded videos had between 5 and 20, 30,000 viewers. Yeah, and all of a sudden it dropped. It all dropped. So the same person who has like more than 20, 30,000 subscribers, and I don't know, 2 million views in total, and all of a sudden you go back there and he's not doing anything radically different. He's just playing another game or uploading videos from another game, but it's all very, very similar. So that's not how the drop could be explained. But all of a sudden, the videos have like 500 views, 600 views. Before they all had 24,000, 17,000, 15,000, 7,000, yeah. And then all of a sudden, 400, 180, things like that. And I'm saying, huh? How is that possible? How can someone with millions of views, who's not changed radically their content, they're doing the same fucking thing, just another video or whatever, another video game, or it's the same thing, same graphics, same intro, nothing where you would say, oh, yeah, no wonder that it dropped. No, it's the same thing, similar, and such a huge drop in viewers and whatever. I don't understand. How is that happening? I don't know. So maybe, and I'm not saying these are like in the first day. I'm not saying he dropped from 24,000 views from a video that he uploaded like 10 years ago to you know, and I'm not saying it's like the first day, or he just uploaded it yesterday and he only has 700 views the next day. Okay, he might have 24,000 in 2 weeks. No, they stay that way. They stay that low. They go marginally up. So if he had 300 views the next day, 2 weeks later or a month later, he still only has like 300 or 400 views. So they never go up again because when I look at these videos, it says uploaded, I don't know, 3 months ago, and it's still 400 views. And before that, all of his videos were like 24,000, 7,000, 33,000 views. And now that has dropped so dramatically? Why? What happened? He's not doing anything different. Don't get it. So either it's the algorithm, or he just stopped investing in his channel. Yeah, I don't understand it. Or he has made enough money with his subscriber count, and he probably gets a couple of $100 every month. And he's happy with that, and it just keeps on coming, I guess. And he just focuses on other revenue streams. I don't know, but I don't know. It kind of pisses me off. Like, why do the small video channels, and there's a lot of them that really have really good content. I'm talking about myself at all? Absolutely not. I'm talking about some channels that have some really, really nice content, and you can really tell they're really keen on keeping that up and coming up with great ways how to improve their channel and engage with their audience and stuff, you know. But there's so many of them, and they hardly get any response from viewers or whatever. They're very small. They keep staying small, although it's visually pleasing, it's the good content, it's interesting stuff. They really put an effort into it of doing that. For me, there's no reason why they should not have much more viewers and much more subscribers than others, where I'm saying, like, how can this guy have 2 million subscribers and he's just talking about this shit all day long, this crap, this utter garbage? What is wrong with this world? Seriously, I don't know. I could go into examples and name names, but that's not really purpose here. It's just I don't understand how YouTube works, and I think a lot of people don't understand how YouTube works. And it's probably those people who don't make money with YouTube that don't understand it. The ones who do understand it make money with it. Or not. But I don't know. It's my opinion. It's always my opinion, but I think there's a lot of scamming involved. There's a lot of pushing money from A to B and B to C and back to A involved. There's a lot of you know, I scratch your back, you scratch mine, you know, connections, yes, luck. I don't really know if YouTube has anything to do with luck. I don't think so, to be honest. But there's no consistency. I don't see anything. Well, I see consistency, but it's limited. I think every big YouTube channel finds its peak and then its end, and the demise can come quite quickly. And I don't know if that's intentional or not. It probably is, because they probably don't focus all their attention and money and investments or whatever and affiliate programs and all that on one thing. The real smart ones diversify. They're probably going to have multiple revenue streams. So they're going to have multiple channels, or a YouTube channel and also a Facebook page and a Instagram page and an X page and whatnot, and make money there as well. And they spread it out. And that's probably why you see some drops here and there where others still flourish, other sources flourish. They probably just focus on what's going well, and if that's not going well, okay, then I'm gonna refocus my attention to another thing. But coming here on YouTube and trying to make so much money that you can live off it is possible, but I think it has its limits. And I don't know really how. I can't say because I never been to that stage, and I don't even know if I wanted to be in that stage if I could, because it takes away a lot of your time and attention. And yeah, if you can make something, if, like I said, come back to this example from much earlier in the stream where I was saying this is talking about success and achievement and the difference. There's this lady that sells makeup or shows how to put makeup on and lipstick on, and she makes millions of dollars just doing that. Is she successful in terms of income? Yes. But how long is this going to take? I mean, how long is this going to last? Not take. How long is this going to last? And does it matter or not? I mean, she's probably happy that she's making a lot of money every month and she doesn't probably have to work, but that's a work itself. I mean, sitting there every day and putting up makeup and showing how to do it and whatnot. And I mean, she's doing that full time. Yeah, of course, because she gets money for it. It's better than sitting in a bloody office and doing all kind of, or driving a bus. You know. Not that it's not honorable to drive a bus or anything, but she makes more money than some people make in their lifetimes. But it's doing this crap. I mean, crap in my opinion, but is this fair? I don't know. To whom? To whom is it unfair? I mean, if that person who couldn't make that much money, was that person in the same position, time, where we had the options and opportunities back in the days to earn that much money by doing so little? Probably not. It's all relative. That's what I'm saying. It's such a weird new world and society where you can actually get rich by doing shit and crap. But it's possible. Yeah. On the other hand, you have people that don't have anything to eat, or access to fresh water, or an education, or free speech, or whatever, you know. And I don't know. I could go on and on and on. It's getting really deep here. I don't think that's right. It's there's something seriously fucked up with this world, and what we have allowed it to become in recent decades, and what we have allowed our fellow human beings to prosper on one hand and to suffer on the other at the same time. You know, where there's more than plenty on the entire planet, there's more than plenty for everyone. Food, shelter, education, access to everything. There's more than plenty for every single person on this planet. But we chose to divide it up in a way that there's a lot of people that have either nothing, little, some, or some more. And there's a smaller group, and a very small group that sometimes who have a lot, very much, a lot, too much, and are just plain fucking greedy. That is our society today. I mean, seriously, this is what we call evolution, yeah? This is how we're gonna go on and on and on. We're sending spaceships back to the moon. We're sending spaceships to Mars. But there's still people here on this planet that have nothing to eat every day, have to sift through fucking garbage bins or worry about how they're gonna get through the day. Some don't even they have never been able to read a book. Some may not utter their opinions. Some may not do anything because they're just a woman, for example, or they are born in the wrong country or whatever. And here I'm sitting here on a Saturday night in my well-temperatured apartment, safe and sound, well-fed, well-educated, playing a video game and streaming that on YouTube with a click of a button. Making no money with it, but that's just me. I'm just sitting here. I'm doing well so far at the moment. Relatively, everybody has their problems and whatever, but I'm doing okay. I don't have to worry about where to get my next meal from or existential worries, you know. But many millions of people have that. What does that make them worse than me? Why am I better than them? I'm not. I was just lucky that I was born somewhere. I was lucky that I have certain kinds of parents. I was lucky I was born in a social group that was well off. It's just luck, and I guess. But it's not fair. It's not fair. And I'm not saying, okay, well, I'm gonna do the Gandhi thing, and I'm just gonna, you know, give away all my possessions, and I'm gonna, not Mother Teresa either, I'm not gonna go out and give everything away and give it to the poor people. I'm not doing it either. I'm an asshole that way as well. But why is it like that? I don't know. Why is it like that? Why do I have to feel bad at the same time, kind of like don't give a shit? But I do. But it's not driving my life thinking about that, about this inequality. I know it's there, and I don't like it. I don't approve of it. But at the same time, I accept it because it's there, and it's always been there since I was born, since I grew up. I always knew it was there. There's other people that are not so well off. And it will always be like that, probably. I don't know. I hope not. But by the way, we are how we are. It looks like it's always going to be like that. It's going to get worse. The cost of living alone, the cost of living, if you go into the supermarket, since COVID, it has so dramatically increased. Everything, even the cheap shit. A very simple example. Chocolate bars. Yeah. So here in Germany we have, you know, pretty much every chocolate bar you can imagine, from all over the world. But usually the most popular brand here is like Milka. Milka is a big popular chocolate brand in Germany, in Europe. But it's expensive. Well, it costs like euro 50, euro 20, something like that for a bar. Sometimes €2, depending on what it is. They have so many variety. And I find that really expensive, like to pay €1.50 for a chocolate bar. So I looked into the alternatives. There's some supermarket brands. They have their own brand chocolate. So they call them, let's say, I don't know. Yes, there's one brand here in Germany, one supermarket chain that has their own brand items, and they call them Yes. So there's a Yes in German, Ja, with an exclamation mark on it. So it's not shit, the products. It's just cheaper. It's their own brand. And but it's much cheaper than the branded ones, the big brands. So they have chocolate bars as well. So they have the Ja or the Yes chocolate bar, and it used to cost around 50 cents. A chocolate bar. So a third or half the price of a branded chocolate. And the quality, of course, is not the same. It's going to be a little less, but it's still a nice chocolate bar. And you save money buying them. And since COVID, the prices have doubled with these cheap ones. So now even the cheapest chocolate brand you could find in the supermarket has come up to the price of the branded ones, or at least almost, or at least where the price was like a couple of years ago. So you cannot say anymore, oh, I'm just gonna buy the non-branded ones, the own brand items, because I'm gonna save money with it. No, it's still expensive. And at the same time, the salaries have stagnated or have even come down. So cost of living, and I'm not even going into rent and having a car, petrol, that all in all it has just gone up, and it keeps going up and up and up. At the same time, the revenue streams that people have, they have not in parallel gone up as well, so you can afford and pay for the increased cost. No, they have either stopped, so they're at the same level as they were before a couple of years ago, or even have come down in certain areas, depending on what you do, what your profession is, and level of education and stuff. So there is a disconnect between rising costs of living and income. And it used to be that the cost of living would rise, of course, faster than your income, but there was still somehow like, it's not that far behind. So you could always kind of like get by and live okay, live well, depending on what you do, of course. But you were able to afford the simple things in life. Now even that has become more and more complicated to get. And I'm thinking sometimes when I go through the supermarkets and there are these satchels of where you can make soup, like it's artificial soup or whatever, made from compressed real ingredients, whatever, compressed tomatoes. You can buy a tomato soup, you just add water. You know what I mean? These satchels, yeah? Even those have doubled in price. You're paying €1 for fake, almost semi-faked soup in a satchel, some powder where you have to add some water to it. You pay €1 for that, and depending on where you are in the world, €1. Just calculate that. How much is that in your own currency? €1, and it used to be 40, 50 cents. It's just fucking ridiculous. I mean, sometimes one cucumber costs €1.30. The prices always go up and down, up and down. It's like, like you never know when you're gonna go to the supermarket. I just want to have good price, cheap price. I don't want to constantly watch this fucking app and see when they have specials. It's just a constant BS, of pricing strategies. €1.20 for a bloody cucumber, and then the next week it's 70 cents. And how much is the true value of the cucumber? I mean, deducting the whole value, the whole chain that's in it, and everybody in that chain wants to make some profit, and it's getting harder for them too to make profit, so they have to increase the prices to still make a profit and stay in business. So at the very end, the result is we as an end consumer pay more and more and more and more for the basic things in life. Where is this gonna go? I mean, I've been noticing that so much in the last, yeah, I would say since COVID, so since 2020, that has become so apparent that there's so many people in this world that abuse the system, use it for their own profits, and don't give a shit about the rest of the people. This profiteering and racketeering of basic things that we need to live, food, groceries, rent, security, transportation, things like that, education, information, entertainment. It's unbelievable. I don't know if I'm just babbling here, but I think everybody who listens to this knows what I'm talking about. It's just getting out of hand worldwide. Worldwide. It's just getting it's getting really bad. And I don't know how long people will put up with this or less stand up for it. I mean, there's no standing up for this shit. This is just, everybody has their own breaking point. So if you're doing well or you're doing okay and then things getting more expensive, you probably say, oh yeah, okay, well, we can still afford it. We still have a roof overhead. We still have a house, you know. It's not so bad. It's worse things. You know, at least we have our health. Yeah, sure. But other people don't even have health insurance. And God forbid something happens to them. They can't go anywhere, get help or get a doctor or get treatment or whatever. Some people don't have anything. It's just, I don't know. It's just getting crazy. I mean, I'm so pissed about when you go into the supermarket and you have a limited amount or you have a budget. You can see every time that it's just harder and harder to buy everything that you need. And I'm not saying I'm buying caviar and lobsters and fucking champagne, you know. I'm just talking about basic things. Meat, vegetables, salad. I sometimes can't even buy some of these things because they're still too expensive, or they're more expensive than some other cheap shit that I could get just to fill my stomach. Honestly, seriously, this is just, I'm thinking twice or even 3 times now these days what I'm gonna buy. It's not healthier for sure, but it's cheaper. So I have the option, buy something that's more expensive and have less money for other stuff, but it's yeah, is it a salad or is it gonna be the dried noodles? Seriously, I'm not the only one. It's just not just me. It's you know, living a healthy lifestyle. I mean, I don't even understand how people can go and cook. And I mean, when I cook, I keep it very, very simple. I don't understand how you can afford all the groceries and all that shit that you have to buy for when you spend so much money on it, and you just cook it all up, and then it's eaten in 10 minutes and it's gone. And you paid for all of this shit. Yeah, you have a nice meal, absolutely, but it's one meal and you spend so much more money. With the same money, I can probably stretch that to have a full stomach for like 4 days. Or 3 days. It wasn't as nice, it wasn't as healthy, but it was 3 times more than that one meal. 3 times longer, 3 more days than this one meal. That cost me 3 times as much as the stuff that I bought and ate. And then you're gonna say, what is better? What is smarter? Well, I don't know if it has anything to do with intelligence. It's just pure economics. If you have a certain budget and you gotta live from the first of the month to the end of the month on that budget, then you're gonna economize. No matter what. Yes, I would love to buy a bottle of champagne. Yes, I would love to have a nice lobster. Yes, I would love to eat some caviar or, of course not, but I'm just saying. But why? I don't have the money for it. And even if I did, I don't know if I would want to buy that, because now, with knowing what I know now, I would probably appreciate that a bit more, and I would say, do I have to buy champagne? I mean, do I even like it? I mean, I only drink champagne when I'm celebrating something, but during the day, no, probably not. Caviar doesn't really taste that great. I mean, it's good here and there, but do I need it? It's way too expensive for this couple of nibbles here you have here and there. I mean, you're not gulping down like a ton of caviar a day. I mean, it's disgusting. Do you need that? No, I don't really need it. I don't need any of that. I just need a bottle of sparkling water. Some fish and chips, man. Same thing. That doesn't cost me 300 pound for a little tin. I can get I don't know, 150 portions of fish and chips for the price of one little tin of fish eggs. Yeah, it's just, like I said, it's all relative. The relativity of it all is just mind-boggling. Coming back to the game here, after my philosophy on life. What did we want to do? I wanted to get the knives, right? And I put a marker. And the marker was here, wasn't it? No. Yes. I think that's where the knife were to be found. And I was hoping I had a fast travel point here already, but I don't. I just noticed I've never been to this castle here. What's the closest I can travel to? The homestead. I'm gonna go there anyway, so let's go to the homestead. Okay, well, we're back in the homestead. Okay, season has changed. Let me just have a look what I can do here. Can I upgrade something? I have to go into the buildings themselves. Well, here's the stables, but I cannot upgrade the stables from here, so I have to go back to that other building and upgrade the stables from there. If I can upgrade anything. I don't know, let's have a look. I haven't quite figured out how this works here. So I think you have to go here and then choose the building and do the upgrades. So we have the forge, great. I didn't think we had the forge already, but we do have it. So we can do upgrades to our gear here in the forge. Stables, this is for the scouts. So let me have a look. Customize upgrade. Let's have a look if I can already upgrade it. No, I cannot, because I'm lacking wood. So I need 50 and I have 45. I need 5 more wood. Great. Then I can upgrade the stables. That will give me then stockpiles can be tagged at the cost of 1 scout, providing resources at the end of the season. And this one is scout smuggle 20% more resources. Okay, but this is the important one. Level 2 here. I need this level 2. I need wood. 5 more wood. Can't believe I haven't collected any wood. Because I've been talking the whole time. That's why. What is this one? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's just decoration here. Okay, this one. Move, upgrade. What does it do? Offer seasonal provincial rumors that reveal the locations of collectibles, unique treasures and more. Okay, so it's kind of like getting the maps From here, scouts can be assigned to clear regional alerts. Okay. Doesn't sound that important to me. So again, focus is on the stables here now. Forge. Weapons and armor can be upgraded to level 40 and non-legendary engravings can be applied to them. Great, but look at how much wood I need for that. Okay, so we really need to get some more resources here. This is just really pathetic what I have. You have nothing here. It's really disgusting. Okay, so how will I get out of this? So I need some wood. As soon as I found some wood somewhere, I'm gonna upgrade the... What's his problem?
Good. I wanted to talk to you.
What is it?
These new arrivals. Do you have a plan for them? And will you take in any stray that comes along?
They are others who share our beliefs. Sometimes we'll find them, or they'll find us.
I hope they are the only ones who find us.
Yeah, okay. So she was talking about the scouts that I recruited, or what's the problem? I don't know. Anyway, so now we're going and grabbing these... As you can see on the top, it kind of mounts up here. So and this is why I understand how the developers wanted you to kind of explore the environment on your own instead of going from one dot to another. Look at this small area here that I have already kind of like unlocked, and how much there's still to do. I still have to go here. I still have to find all of these items here. There's a lot of question marks, whatnot. And this is just this small area. Look at how big the map is. Look how much still we have to explore and do. Imagine having everything on your screen now with all the items you have to pick up and all the symbols and missions and side missions. You'd go crazy. So I think it's a good thing that you have an option here in this Assassin's Creed game that you can either explore on your own or follow markers. It also depends also on the type of person that you are. Some people kind of like to do their own thing and explore their world this way, or they need instructions. They always need someone tells them what to do next. You know, what was it called? Type A, Type B, Type Y? I don't remember. They have some sort of classifications on that shit. Some people need instructions. They can't do anything on their own. They need someone there to tell them what to do next. Otherwise, they just stand there and say, "What should I do next?" Seriously, there's a lot of people like that. And others do not like to be micromanaged. They like to do their own thing. And they would like to get a general idea where they want to go, but they would like to forge this way on their own. They don't like other people, be it their bosses or whatever, friends or family, or to tell them what to do next. They want to find that out for themselves. And this game here gives you the option to be either that one personality or the other. So if you have always, if you finish one mission and then it only gives you an option to do the next mission, then you kind of like get into this routine of, okay, I've finished that one, now comes the next one, it's right there. Then comes the next one, it's right there. You don't have to be very creative there. You just have to follow whatever the screen asks you to do, and then you just do the next one, the next one. That's one way of playing a game, and it's not a bad one. I'm not saying it's shit, but it takes out of a lot of freedom and creativity out of the player. Versus here, as what I'm doing now. Okay, I'm slightly influenced because somebody told me where there's this little knife there, but I still have to figure out how to get there. And is that important for me now, or should I get that later on my own? I think it's important for me now. I'm more happy to go and grab that knife now because it gives me an advantage. But at the same time, I'm happy to explore, just run around like last time. I'm still on a mission. Look at the mission on the left. This is a game telling me what to do next, but I'm not doing it yet. I don't want to progress further at the moment, because then it will take me to some other scenarios. Then Yasuke will pop up eventually, and then I have to worry about Yasuke's world and his abilities and his missions and stuff. I want to get a feel for the world first here. I wanna find out how does things work. What is all this before progressing further in the story, and then you're doing all this exploring, and at the very end, only to get the missing pieces. So I really like this game. It's really nicely built. It gives you a lot of options, and it doesn't pin you down to a certain kind of gameplay and style. It gives you freedom to choose for yourself how you want to play this game. How do you want to explore all of this? How do you want to make the missions? Complete the missions? What do you want to do first? What do you want to do next? It's really nice. And it's enjoyable. So this is also another thing. I'm on normal level now. I'm playing on normal level, so it's not easy. It's a normal. It was a default, right? I'm not playing on hard. But when I remember Odyssey, for example, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, it was so hard to play on normal. You couldn't even walk 10 meters, and you got attacked by Romans and killed in there because you were under leveled. It was so frustrating in the beginning. Here, it's not like that at all. I don't feel like I'm being shafted every corner I go around and being put down because I'm so low level and frustratingly die 10 times in an hour. It's really nice. You can see there's danger, you can avoid it. Sometimes, they see you and they come after you, but they don't bother you long. You can just run away, and that's it. You can, like in a ship, you can jump off, you take a little damage, no big deal. But in Odyssey, I mean, seriously, you were in the wrong place, you're dead. You respawn, and then if you don't walk away from that area, you're dead again. Here it's much more pleasant. Much more pleasant to play this game. Okay, so there's another mission here I need to do. This is a cave here. I don't know how long this will take. I will not do that now. I want to go here now and go to this marker. And ideally unlock this viewpoint. So let's find a way out of this village. And follow my marker. What color does it have, my marker? Green? Blue. So we're gonna follow the blue marker. This way. Can I actually get out of here? Like this? Yeah. And then call my mount. Ah. Your mount cannot be called in the hideout. Okay. So I have to get out of the hideout. Okay, so now we can it's a really pleasant open world. That's what I like. There's loot, there's fights, there are puzzles to solve, there's areas to go to. Whoa, there's ambushes. But you can see you can run away from, or you can engage, like what you want to do, Look, level 10. Level 10 people. I don't know how long I'm gonna survive this. But I'm level 9, so... Well, they attacked me, so I'm gonna kill all of them. Anyone else want some? Whoa. Whoa, that was a really heavy... Oh, bloody hell. I thought I have some sort of advantage with this thing. Maybe I should go. Oh, I got him. Get him. Oh, the Ronin. He's a Ronin. Whoa, they got me good. Okay, so this reminds me of Odyssey. This is what I was just talking about. Okay, but then you resynchronize and look where you get back to. This was a classic Odyssey scenario. Yeah, it's not that far away, but I have to go back to the entrance, get my horse. Can you see now why I want to get this bloody knife? Hopefully this will give me some advantage, because this legendary katana is not really doing much here. And my enemies were only one level higher than I was. Very weird. Wait a second, do I actually have the katana selected? Yeah, I do. Unbelievable. Affliction built up is not lost over time. Upgrade the hideout's forge to engrave a perk. Yeah, well, I don't have the wood. Ah, this is a level 8. Ah, you see? And I'm level 9. Look, this is a level 9 katana. But why is it less powerful? Get it. And what should I do with all this stuff here? The lower level gear. Can I just sell it or use it? I don't know. Frustrating. Yeah, but I'm wearing the what does that give me? A shuriken no longer break on hard impact. What are shurikens? Are these throwing thingies? And this one gives me attack have 3% chance to remove 1 health segment on hit. Okay. Look. Onamusha. What is that? And it's level 9 again, and that's much less health and damage, but it's 2 levels higher than that thing. Right. And I'm level 9.5. Wow. Okay, is there anything else here worth reading, or why is the codex lit up? Usually there's something new than weapons. Katana. Yeah, kunai, this is what I'm... No. Yeah, smoke one. Oh yeah, I could use the smoke device. That usually gives you some sort of advantage. Progress levels. I also love this here, this codex. There's a lot of stuff here that helps you. Explains how the game works. Buttons, customize stuff, and it's really nice. I like the menu a lot. Is it red now or not? Still highlighted, progress. But I've read everything. Okay. I get it. This is a glitch again. Cultural discovery. Lots of people have a problem with that, I guess. But I'm pretty sure most of that stuff here that they write here is historically accurate. Like all these descriptions here. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. All of the stuff here that's written there. I don't think much of it would you say, oh, this wouldn't hold in court. What are you writing there? I think most of this stuff is correct. I think they're just pissed about the stuff. What it looks like in the game doesn't really resemble 100% what it looked like back in the days. But yeah, okay, whatever. It's still nice. I'm still having the feeling I'm not in Kansas, I'm in Japan. So, mission successful here, Ubisoft, so yeah. No complaints. I don't know what the codex is trying to tell me still. Is there anything I haven't read yet? The progress, yeah, I've looked through everything here, so why doesn't it go away, that bloody exclamation mark above the codex? Is there anything I haven't read yet? Here, progress. Yeah, I've read it all. Mastery. Yeah, so... So what else? What do you want me to look at? Sake flask. What is this? Latest entries. Photo mode. Unused that at all. Trapdoors. Oh, here maybe the trapdoors. Oh, again, progress. Look, it must be another glitch here. Even though you read through all of it, the exclamation mark remains. Must be a glitch. Otherwise you would have here as well, it would be highlighted. Any of these three panels here would be highlighted. Just... Okay, are we gonna get into the same ambush again if I keep writing the same way I just wrote a minute ago? Probably. I also love the Pathfinder. Very much like the Pathfinder function. Come on, we're just gonna get off the horse here. And I'm just gonna try. Look at him throwing knives at me.
Can't see them. Let's see what you... Read your ass. Shinobi!
Okay, where's the dude with the straw hat? Is he not there anymore? That's probably them there. Katano foothills. Okay, let's see if I can do something with stealth. Look at these pricks. Is there anything to steal here, or?
Not today.
Oh shit. What? The small guy? What? 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 How can a small dude there? Oh, give me a break. I was just so in such a good mood and praising the game, and now it throws all the stuff at me that I was not complaining about that it has compared to the previous games. At least it doesn't throw me back to the bloody homestead.
What is it?
I'm not really using my stealth capabilities here at all.
Where'd they go? No one to say.
Bloody hell, they're level 9! They're level 9! And 10. Whoa! Whoa! What? Unbelievable. They look so not dangerous. Fuck. How come they're more powerful than one of these dudes in the castle? Like the dojo. Dojo was easier to handle than these little dudes here. How is that possible?
Activity. Enter. Give me a worthy fight.
Okay, maybe it's the stuff they shoot at me that kills me quickly. Can I actually climb up on trees here? Oh. There's 5 people there. They're going away. It's like, you're not a threat. You a joke, they're probably thinking, walking away. Look, there's now one of these dudes. Oh, come on, just go there and kill him. So maybe you can get rid of them one after the other. How many more are there? Oh, is that it? No. Can't be.
This will be quick.
Haha, there we go.
You got scum.
Okay, there's more people walking there. In the okay, let's have a look. What we got to do here? Quick, make an offering. Alright, it's good. No, wrong button. Wasn't there anything here to loot? Oh, here. No wood? No, of course not. So I did 1 box here, and that's all what I've done here for killed 8 people. Just for 1 little box with loot I don't even need. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. So where did I want to go? Where are we? Alright, so we gotta go right here for the save point, so straight ahead. Past the bad guys. So the game earlier said season changed, so it seems to me always same season, it's always like fall. Or maybe I just don't notice it when I play the game, but it's, to me it seems like it's always the same season. Alright, we're gonna go left. Up that hill, I guess. Can we go through here? Some players warned about crisscrossing country here because it's difficult. What's all these noises? We're in the right path? Sort of. Yeah, look at me, I'm exploring on my own. Not following any markers except the fast travel point itself, of course, but kind of trying to find my own way here. And I'm close, I think. Viewpoint. It's right behind me. That one. Okay. Oh, there's like a little village here or something. Ah. It's also a chest of some sort. Oh, I got a lantern. Oh, great. Hang on, I'm just gonna climb up on this thing here and do a recce. No loot, anything. Okay, there's the tree here with the lookout. It's very important. It's also what the other YouTuber was using when he was showing me how to get the knives. So we're going this way, I think. Where's my marker? Blue marker, where are you? Here we go. This is where we're going. Oh, this is a blue marker? No, it's a purple one. I think there's a trinket here in that location. Let's have a look at the map. So we were here. I wasn't here before, so there's something legendary inside this castle. It's funny how that is unlocked somehow, or discovered, but I've neither unlocked the viewpoint nor the castle itself. Very strange. Why is this area here uncovered? Weird. Very strange. So yeah, I'm gonna go here first because I think this is where it is. Because he said something, if I go around this mountain. Yeah, I watched the video, right? Yeah, exactly. So let's go to the blue marker. Maybe I should use my horse. My mount. I should mount my mount. Anything here? Nope. Nothing. Everything looks alike. Prime real estate. I'd move in here right away. Okay, how do we get back to the road? Summon mount. Going back this way. Can I if I put the hang on, if I put the Pathfinder on, where does it lead me to? Guiding to latest map marker. Which one is that? No. No, I don't want to go that way. No. I want the Pathfinder to lead me to this place. Turn the bloody thing off. I can find it myself. We're going left here now. And then left. These weirdo animals here. Right, so there must be some sort of an entrance going up left. Very not easy to see. I don't know. Hmm? Who's that? Really? I'd like you to try.
Your mother should have drowned you.
Oh, you shouldn't have brought my mother into it. Let's see what he has
The
to
guards
say.
are dead. You are
Oh,
free
really?
to go.
Thank you. How can I repay you?
Money?
Can you part with a piece of information?
What did he give me now? Location or something? It's probably where I want to go anyway. What did he give me now? This? The butterfly collector. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, this means placeholder.
Easy.
There it is. So here gotta go left and up. I think it's gonna be like a little house in which I will find the knives. Totsuku's lair. Exactly, that's the one. So apparently you can just sneak in here.
Careful. This place is on alert.
I don't know how he did it, but... Ah, here. Okay, no. Toxic Katana of Discipline. No, that's not it. Where is it? In here. Oh, there. The legendary thingy there. There. You can see it? Is it inside this building? Yes. Okay. Whoops. Can you see me? Ha! There it is. Tanto. We got tantos now. Is anything else here worth taking? What level are they? 9? 10? Oops. Okay. Well, there's 2 more. Are they both enemies, or they're just holding this one hostage, or what's the story there? Or is he just like mentally unstable? Look, and then he turns on me here. That's nice. Is that wood? No, crops. I can hide here now. Yeah. I don't know, but in the environment here, I find it sometimes hard to see like a yellow dot here, like that. You know, between the foliage and sun reflecting and got some mon, so it's good. I wish I could just buy wood. I probably can. Some trader probably has somewhere there where the coastal area was. In that town. I don't know, remember what it's called, Akaki or whatever. Where you can buy stuff from the merchants. So, let's equip it. So I got the layer, so now equipment. Now we should have a third here, weapon. Not the katana. Secondary weapon. Here we go. Tanto! It's a bit obscure here in the menu. I almost didn't see it because they look the same. Look, there's two rows of katanas, and then this on the right side there they have the tanto all of a sudden. So what does it do? Slow down time on escape strike. I don't even know what an escape strike is, but I'm gonna equip this. And what else? Why is it still on? Why is it still showing me inventory highlighted? Ah, now it's gone. Okay, in the mastery, I have points? 3 points I have. Katana, tanto. Let's go to the tanto. What can I do here now? Shadow Piercer. I need 5 points for that. Leap Strike. Tanto passive. While holding R1 or R2, press circle and the direction with L to leap toward the target and strike. This. Increase armor piercing by 3%. Yeah, absolutely. I wanted that. I want that. But what else could I spend my points on besides that? What's with the katana here? To increase the levels here, I need to get more knowledge points. Knowledge points are always these missions with the red symbol there. I haven't done many of those, so I cannot do anything here at the moment. Tanto, I just looked at. Assassins, anything else? No, we got the down level here, almost all of them done. Next rank, increase damage on vulnerable enemies by 6% by wasting another 2 mastery points. So there's 2 levels. You can see above that symbol there's 2 boxes. 2 additional boxes. One is already filled because I spent points on it. But you can spend another 2 points on it to get the second level of this. Tricky. So that would cost me 2. I have 3. What else? Shinobi. Oh, done quite a bit already here. I'm quite chuffed with myself. Grab. Here, I can add another one. What is that doing? Increase damage with abilities by 5%. Yeah. Tools. There's another box here I could fill. What's this giving me? Increase damage with tools by 9%. Yeah. Okay, well I'm rather gonna go for the increase damage with melee weapons by 5%, yeah. That is 2. And the Tanto ability here, this one. Increase armor piercing, I like that. By 3%. And this one, leap. And this one I can't afford. Throw the Tanto, then dash forward to stab the target and make them vulnerable. Dealing 40%. Wow, that's a lot. Should I just wait? It's a nice thing to have. Or I get this one here. Increase armor piercing by 3%. And increase damage on vulnerable enemies by 6%. What is the definition of vulnerable enemies? Train? I don't want to train. I want to do. Not sure. Should I waste my points here now or hold on to them? I won't be able to remember this. Holding R1, circle, and then the direction. Increase armor piercing by 3%. I like that by itself here. It's 3% less hassle. I'm gonna use it. Yeah. And then increase by 9%. There. And then another one. Increase by 18%. Wow, how many more can you do? I thought it was just two times and that's it. Apparently not. And then it goes golden. Okay, another golden. Okay. Yeah, but it's super helpful. So, yeah, that's good. Well spent points. Tanto. Let's have a look at Tanto. So what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna get myself that other weapon there. So let's see if I can... Look, we're almost halfway there. I just need to get a boat. Should we just go to the river and see if I can grab a boat somewhere? Here, there was something here as well. Some trinket. This is not a castle here. Come on, let's go to the castle and see what's there. Was there anything else here to collect? Under the bridge, maybe? No. It's not a very nice layer, isn't it? I mean, when you think about layer, it's like... What is she whistling to herself? Look, whispering to herself. Is it her or is it the ghost? Or? And somehow my controller's sort of vibrating here when I cross this bridge. Is this just because it's a layer there, or if there's something that I'm missing? Strange. Oh, now it's gone. Huh. Okay. So how do I get to the river? Follow the stream. Yeah. Makes sense. Look at me with my knife there in the back there. I have a new equipment. But I haven't really equipped the mask. Why is that? Hang on, inventory. Why is the mask not on? Yeah, it's on. Why is it not showing? Peasant clothes? Yeah, here that. That master mask. Master mask. Hide gear. Customize. Ah. There it is. Ragged peasant hat. That's not the legendary one, is it? No. Headband. Tools, master mask. I But this is legendary. Why doesn't it show huh? Customize. And then it gives you that. Huh? I don't get it. Visual customization. What's the difference in abilities? Weird. I don't understand. And it shows. It does show. Okay, but I'm not wearing the hat. Maybe it's not the right hat. Okay, let's just follow this stream. Pun intended. And there's a river and there's boats. Awesome. Look. I just missed it. Shit. There's more boats. Okay. I heard you can do some sort of a Grand Theft Auto thing here, like hijack the boat. Borrow.
Sorry about this. いつでも.
It's the more verpiss dich. What? Bye. Okay, so we're going up the river now. There we go. Nice. So we're going all the way up the river. I'm not sure if the world around me here now will uncover itself that way. Probably not. Oh, it does. But not on the map, does it? Yeah, a little bit, look. On the side. So there's another castle here. Should just do a pit stop at that castle. I don't know how long it's gonna take to go in there and find the stuff. I think it's just trinket, or was it the mask? I don't remember. Let's just have a look at the castle. Why not? There. Can I park the boat? Whoa. Okay, that wasn't good. I'll leave it here.
You're
What
too
is
far
this?
away.
What do you mean too far away? What is that? What is that thing? What is that thing?
Good view from here.
What is that thing?
I'm too loud.
I hope that wasn't one of these legendary fuckers. Because I just scared it away. Great. Yeah, that was very smart. Great, thanks. What else I was supposed to do with that animal? Just look at it, or? Maybe if I just stay and wait for it comes back. Yeah, right, like never. Wait, I heard some flapping. There's some legendary animals here that apparently only show up at a certain place and time and season. Maybe that was one of them. The one I just scared away. Great, great job. Is there a point sticking around here? Probably not. Yeah, what are plants? Yeah, what do they? What? Yeah, what do they plants do? Yeah, what do the plants do? I sound like this robot in Star Wars. Yeah, what do the plants do? Don't know. I don't think that thing is coming back here ever. I'm just gonna hang out here. I'm just gonna go to Lou real quick, and maybe when I come back, it's reappeared. Be right back. So has anything appeared here? No. Okay, I missed my chance here. Stupid bird. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe look at it longer or something. I approached it too fast, I guess. It was alerted. And it just flew away. Prick. What does that mean here? Under the 76 meters. And this symbol is... what? Unlock. What am I gonna unlock for 800 bucks? No, I'm gonna unlock anything. There's a lot of noises here, but no animals. Okay, let's just go to the castle. Oh, hang on. Isn't that... oh, God. Did I miss it again? Whatever.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
So there's 3 dice shows. What shadows? What are you talking about? No shadows here. Any guards? Anyone? There's something... Where was the white one? The white box. Turned yellow. Ah, yeah, that's... Smuggle resources. I'm sure there's more inside, and then I'm gonna kick myself because I don't have enough to upgrade. Oh, hang on, there's somebody looking. Who's looking? Ah, it's a civilian. Must not kill all the civilians because I have to. He's gonna...
They have been killed! Please! Danger!
Oh, I'm so stealthy, I'm just awesome. That music that's playing right now, that reminds me of some zombie movie. Yeah, that's really stealthy. I'm so... Oh, wrong door. Okay. Oh! Come in! Can I close the door? Shrouded Shinobi Hood. Uncommon headgear. I don't like anything uncommon. It's so uncommon. Collect. Wood. Is that wood? Yes, wood. 15. Oh, I can upgrade the thingy now. Should I? I cannot from here. Is this worth killing this dude for? The stones? Let's knock him out. But he's gonna wake up again, right? And then, is he gonna raise the alarm? Better not take the risk. So, do we have anything else here? Oh shit. They saw me. So I'm gonna get in there. Ah, more wood. Awesome. Wood we like. Me like wood. That doesn't sound right, does it? Oh. Am I doing that with my knife? Yeah, I think I'm doing all of that with my knife at the moment. Oh, there's the first one. The first dojo, whatever they're called. Is he coming my way now? Oh! Oh shit. Where did he come from? Oh no, they're shooting at me. Oh. Come on, kill him. Come on, strategic retreat, strategic retreat. Come on, run, run, run. Oh no, another one of these fuckers. Oh. Run, run, run! Who's following me now? Anyone? Can I refill rations? Anyone? Rations? Refill? No? Yes, thank you.
Your fate favors me.
Oh. What? Oh, ah, fucking hell.
What?
What? What? Fuck. Come on, just kill him. Oh my god, this takes so long, this bullshit. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. We almost got him. Kill him! Killed him, yes. Mastery point. Ooh. Oh. Run! Oh no! Almost had them all, these bastards! Almost had all of the fucking bastards! Ugh. Does a kill count now? Does one dojo or not? Oh, come on, this game is so fucking stupid, man, seriously. I already killed the bastard. Why hasn't the game saved it? Oh, fuck off.
Here.
Oops. Yeah, that's great. That works really great. Okay, I'm really happy with the... Okay, apparently there's dudes there with oh, fuck. Okay, is that saved now or not? Can I sabotage this bell? I don't have any resources. Thank you. At least I know where they are, so I can come back later when I have more scouts. It's a nice effect that water is still dripping after the rain has stopped. I move like a shadow.
I don't have eyes on them.
He's walking around over there. Should I grab this guy first? Look at him just standing there. Whoa. Ah, somebody there. Oh. Oh, two of them, three of them. Yeah, bring it on. Bring your whole family, mate. Okay, maybe should go. Okay. Yeah, almost. Shit.
I heard that.
Oh, you heard that? Really? No, that's good for you, mate.
I may pick a fight with someone just to get some excitement. There she is!
Not exactly very stealthy, am I? Oh.
I do not.
There's an enemy among us. Oops, another civilian coming.
You won't leave me. Is that your best?
No. Where did the civilian go? All of a sudden there's wood everywhere. Before I couldn't find anything, and now it's wood, wood, wood. Okay, so there's one dude here. Is that the only one? Ah, he was hiding there behind the bloody... Whoa. Oh, come on. He cannot just kick me and I die. Oh, this is just bullshit. Oh, come on. This is just fucking bullshit, man. Seriously, I'm fucking bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit, man. Absolute fucking bullshit. I saw videos where they were just assassinating from above. Had to do nothing. And he kicks me and I'm dead? Give me a fucking break. Look at this shit. I mean, seriously. Oh yeah, all of a sudden he dies. Okay. Hold together. What is it with these kicks? What is it with these kicks? Can I kick like that as well at some stage? One kick, one death? So kill 2 of 3. Crops.
I need aid! Now!
I need aid now. Hey, has it respawned? Okay, I can come back here and farm wood. What a fire hazard, all these little candles there. Okay, so where do I need to go now? Ah, it's a gunner. Oh shit, he's just about what... I was just about to go there. He's just looking straight in my face here. Fuck. Oops. Oh. Come on, just hide. Oh, fuck. What is it? Level 1? Oh, so the peasant again. Okay. I should not kill these peasants because then you get desynchronized. If you kill too many of them. Whoa, whoa. Come on, we're just gonna play run around the house. See, all they have to do is just hold that thing up, and then they what is it? Invulnerable? Can I do that as well? Just hold up my katana, and then nobody can kill me. More wood. Oh, hello.
Cut you into.
Yeah? Cut me into what?
I will spill your blood.
You would what? I will spill your breath? What? Half the time I don't even understand what they're saying. I will spill your breath? So I'm finding a lot of stone. Can build stuff with stone. Alrighty, where do I go next? Up there. I love it that these ration refillers are everywhere. They're nice. Oh, he's just an innocent. Oh. Oh, he was just building a door or something. Repairing a door. Oh, how can he see me? Every time I walk up here, nobody sees me, and all of a sudden this dude sees me. I guess I can handle this. You handled that great.
Probably just being paranoid.
No?
Huh?
Paranoia killed the cat. Ah, there's the other dojo, the mojo. Homo, whatever his name is. Maybe I can sneak up on him. Maybe I can climb up a tree and kill him from above. No, I cannot. Mastery point, I'm such a master. Is that all of them? Chest is available now, great. Go get it. I knew where it was. Okay, it's right above me, I think. And look, this is a moment again where you wish you had more scouts. Look at this. Wood. Good. Good. Wood. Good. Why? Why did he die? Why? There's a lot of stuff in that house there. I would like to get this stuff. Hey.
There's something. It's mine.
Very. Oh, I'm such a stealth pro. Now everybody's coming out. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm so stealthy. Yep. Oh no, they're coming this way. Quick, open the door.
What's going on?
Oh, not much. The owl.
I should hang on to this.
What is it? It's a painting panel.
Something happening?
Yes, you die. Yeah, you see nothing but dots, little yellow dots everywhere. It's like cat piss in the snow. Huh? Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, sorry, did I intrude? Can I hide in the box now? Oh, oops. Oh, more people coming. Can I hide in the box? Can I hide in the box? I found an orange. Oh, she's gonna go berserk now again. Somebody died. Okay, what else can I steal here? Alright, let's go and grab that. What are you doing? Get up. Get up. What is she doing? Okay, let's get up in that castle. There's a window open there. That was easy. Oh.
My signals flank the enemy here.
Stop her!
You see, if you evade fast enough, this works.
They killed you.
Common headgear. Right, one more up, floor up. It is legendary chest. Let's see what was in here. Cool, peasant head, legendary headgear. Yes. Okay, but I cannot equip it now because I'm still in the red zone. Oh, level 10. Oh. Another mastery point. Awesome. Okay, let's hang on. We need the save point. Find a window here somewhere. Can hear the eagle there. Yeah, I'm coming, eagle. Heard you, thank you. Knocked my boat over there. Nice music and stuff. I don't know what the people are complaining about. I really like this game. So we're going upriver next. A couple of question marks here. More castles, of course. More. Do we have anything left here to pick up? Tatuzzo Castle. It's another shooter. There's more yellow dots here. I'm just gonna loot some more before I go. Otherwise everything will respawn here and...
Huh?
Huh?
Nice, I like this ration refill.
That's strange.
Man, what is this? The Flash? Look how fast she's running.
Who's there?
Me!
Cannot fall like that. Egan.
He fall down here.
You die today.
No.
Over here.
Oh! What? Can I just grab the gun and then shoot him?
Why am I always the
Finish your thought. Great, more rations, more wood, loot. I love it. I love this game. I love it. Looter's Paradise. Oh, what do we have here? I think that was the thingies that I cannot collect. Yeah. I don't quite understand. So they're always the scouts. They always collect the stuff at the end of each season, or how was it? Something like that. Rations are full. The Russians too, full of shit. Sorry about that. But it's true, in a way. The propaganda people, at least. Sure, there's nice Russians as well. The Russians love their children too. Yeah, right. I think I saw something. Whoa, he kicks me again. No, dive. Oh. Right. Another shooter. Why am I just running around killing people? I mean, I'm after the loot, not the people. two of them there. Too far away. Is there any loot? Is it ah, look, there's a lot of stuff in there. Attacca! 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 See, I thought he was on fire there for a second. Yeah, don't forget to extinguish the flame. So, anything else here to loot that I can actually take with me? Oh look, there's 3 more items. Probably the ones that I couldn't take with me. For the scouts and stuff. Oh, it's down here. What is that? Is it inside the building here? So look. Oh yeah, it's a castle. That's the scout stuff. Great. Great. That sucks. So I need 2 and 2, and then otherwise if I upgrade you know what? No, I cannot. I can. So if I go back to the house now, I should just keep on going upriver. What is this here? What is that? What is that? What do I unlock? I could spawn back here and then continue my journey up the coast. Destroy the enemy supplies. Decline contract. Or I can just ignore it. Alright, I'm going back to the hideout real quick and then it's gonna respawn here. Maybe the bird will respawn as well. I cannot fast travel at the moment, yeah, because I'm in the red zone. Okay. Let's get out of the red zone. And now I can fast travel to the house, and I'm gonna upgrade. Maybe I can go quickly back then into the castle. Everything will be respawning. And mark these thingies for the scouts, but I don't think so. We don't really need the this I could live without, you know, this here, the animation before you go into the thing. That could be much shorter. I don't I just want to quickly go to the house, not watch these animations. So, what did I get in the inventory? I got new head gear, didn't I? Look at this. Wow. I'm gonna apply that. I don't know about this one here. Equipping gear is currently restricted. Not sure what that is. Why? Why is it restricted? Why is it showing in the menu? Why do I need it? Why? Looking good. one more, and then I think there's a trophy popping because of all the equipped legendary stuff. Tools and consumables. Bag. There's a lot of stuff in my bag here. 195 wood. I think we can now upgrade some of the stuff. Hideout inventory. Tool specialist gear. I think I should really do some upgrades. Codex. See how the exclamation mark is only on top of these 3 panels when there's something new to read? And then it should just disappear. Peasant. So you can always don the peasant outfit to walk around unnoticed. Back in the days I thought don means take off. So people were telling me, yeah, don the suit. I always took it as an offense. I thought they didn't like me put on a suit. So it was don the suit. Actually, they were saying I should put it on. I thought it was don is like another word for lose it, you know, lose the suit. But they were actually saying the opposite. Stupid. Don the suit. It sounds like take it off, you know, don the suit. Don. Stupid word. Season changed. Alerts, locations and local factions have been refreshed. Right. So now I want to upgrade the stables. Stables. Upgrade. Nice. Alright, just gonna upgrade even further. No. And the forge. Or can I just get another building? I think I have to go inside here and... Can we get another building already? I don't know, didn't I collect some sort of a panel that I can hang on the wall? Doesn't really look very nice here, does it? Where was the menu where you could add buildings and stuff? Ah, this is the main missions here. Great, I haven't even done that. Somewhere there was... Build, maybe. Oh yeah, here we go. But I still can't build no, ginger. What the fuck is that? Sure. What is it? Praying grants a boon. A boon? For the next 15 minutes. All effects of shrine boons are increasing. I don't need that. What is this? Gallery. Connectable room. This gallery displays gear found on your travels. It allows you to create and switch between equipment loadouts. Not really. Study. So I got the forge, yeah. Do we need to study? Additional scout, yes. Ah, yes. I need the Terra, really. Study is good. I'm gonna build a study. We're gonna put it right here. Oops. Why is it moving itself right here? Can I connect it? Hmm? Ah, look, I have an additional scout. 4 of them now. Great. Salvage chest unlock. Unused scouts will now bring hideout resources to the salvage.
Good. I wanted to talk to you.
What is it?
These new arrivals. Do you have a plan for them? And will you take in any stray that comes along?
They are others who share our beliefs. Sometimes we'll find them, or they'll find us.
I hope they are the only ones who find us.
She said it to me earlier already. So, do I need to connect this house? Yeah. Was it not necessary? Maybe build? Build dirt. Build dirt? Cobblestone. Gravel. Forest. Maybe some trees? Some sakura trees? Come on, let's build some sakura trees. But I want a walkway or something. There. Dogs. Just gonna put a cat here. Oh, trophy. Everybody benefits. Trophy earned. Okay, I think one cat is enough. How about a dog? Just gonna put a dog right next to the cat. They will get along. Yeah. An additional scout joined, so another one. Right, how many scouts can you have? Nice. So, we need some more wood. See the forge. I should really go to the forge and have a look what that is all about. Come on, let's go into the forge. Look at my sakura tree here.
What do you need?
Look at the shop. Some upgrades be nice. Forge upgrade. Katana. Oh, that's what we need the iron sand for in the Mon. Upgrade. Dismantle. Ah. Salvage your unneeded katana to obtain some iron sand. Okay, when I need it I will do that. So let's have a look if I can upgrade anything here. I want the katana. So it's level 8, I'm level 9. Can I upgrade? Yeah, look, it's just some money and some that shit there. So upgrade. Upgrade it. Upgrade it. Can you upgrade it even further? But I'm only level... Ah! Ah no, I always forget. Once you upgrade one, it goes to the next one. Stupid. I just upgraded a stupid other fucking weapon. I didn't need that. Ah, stupid. Okay. Yeah. Upgrade that one. So I'm upgrading that to level 10. And my armor is at level 7. 8. 9. 10. So everything is at my level now. But headgear is level 9. So do one upgrade. Oh, this one. I could upgrade this 2 times and then I get what? Upgrade shuriken no longer break on hard air. I don't know what shurikens are. Trinket. So my exit.
Thank you.
Okay, so now all of my stuff should be at level 10. Yes. That's how it should be. So it's up level to your own level. The horse. Can you upgrade the horse? Alright, now we're gonna grab that weapon. Codex. See, there's no exclamation mark. What am I missing here? What am I reading? What I'm not reading. Improve hideout. Look at the cat. Okay, so I upgraded the stables, I upgraded my weapons. I bought another building, a study. I increased the amount of scouts. Good progress. So now I'm going back to I think we can take out the markers because I've been there. All markers. I don't know if I was supposed to do all markers, but yeah. I remember where the other stuff is. There's one here. And we're going to the next one. And we have been to this one. We've been to the ship. Okay, now we're going back here and then up the river. Funny that, are you supposed to leave the camp first before you can fast travel? Can I actually tell another scout to bring stuff back home?
I can't get caught here.
Yeah, they have respawned, you know, it's not gonna be easy. But wasn't there something in this house? I'm just gonna go down there and check it out again. Or was it inside the castle? Oh, I don't remember. Where was it? There was one room where there was a lot of stuff inside. Like 3 next to each other. I don't know. I go down here. I think I was not able to mark all of them.
What is it?
I will
Better. Hmm? Yeah, it wasn't... Ah, here, inside here. Quick, go inside. Ugh. Why do they have these wooden thingies around them now? Here, can I mark another one? Yeah, smuggle resources. Awesome. Look at these two fanboys.
Kill and listen.
Someone, please!
Do I want to be here? No. Let's go to the next objective. How do I get out of this? Alright, back to the river. Salvage 160 something. Let's go back to the river. Scouts, look, I have 3. What is it, 3 available or 3 busy? Don't know. Where's the river?
The shadow of evil.
Oh my god, I just died. What a crock, man. Yo, hello, soul. Where's it gonna throw me back to now? Hello, hello. So, where's it throwing me back to? Oh, I need to cash in some of these points. Back here? Oh, give me a break. Game good or people hate for no reason? Actually, the game is very good. People hate because people hate. It's just normal, unfortunately. I was hoping that the game was gonna be good, and I was right, luckily. The game is really good. I really enjoy it. If you can accept that this is just a game for entertainment and having fun playing Assassin's Creed, then yeah, game is excellent. Where is the coast? Nothing here in this village. Where's the dog running away? Why is slapping this dude in the face? Alright, there's nothing here, so I'm just gonna go straight to the river. Maybe that bird is there again. Look at that stack. Look, there's the bird again. Or not. So I'm just gonna hijack a boat here somewhere. This is where the bird was earlier, remember? Yeah, the game is nice, but it's a bit milky now because it's, I don't know, is that supposed to be haze or fog? It looks a bit hazy at the moment. Usually it's nicer. Can I hijack this boat or not? Apparently not this one, but he's going up river anyway, so I'm just gonna tag along. That's where I wanted to go anyway. So we're going up here, and then we gotta go right. Hopefully it goes right as well, because my destination is all the way up here. Ah, this is where I had the other marker, so I wanna go here. Place a marker here. Let's just hope he turns right after the next, or maybe I'm just gonna... Did you just see that? I just... Swan dived into... No, I'm going the wrong way now. Swan dived into the fish. Okay, now we're here without a boat. Great. There are boats. Can I just grab one of these boats? Yeah, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Alright, we're going up the river now. So look at the map. Yep, and then we're turning right. So we're going this way. Yamashiro. Quite busy here. Oh. Stupid. That wind, yeah, it's pushing me towards the shore. I like it. Good effect. Are we going the right way? Yep. Okay, so then left next one. Is that boat gonna break eventually? Hopefully not, because then I'm gonna be stuck here. Be careful. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Okay, we're going left. Look at me and my fish. Little leaf glade. So going up here. And then next to the right. I love it. And again, yes. Super. I'm such a great boat driver. Awesome. Okay, now at least we know. Look at my fish here and everything. Look at it. Okay, now at least we know what happens when you hit the boat too many times. Can I actually grab another one? No? I wanna go the other way, mate. Come on. Fuck off. I wanna go the other way. Ah, there's a boat. Awesome, they got all these boats around here. Fantastic. Good stuff. Omi. It's a German word for grandmother. Granny. So at the end of this lake here on the right side. Hmm? Okay. Oh man, that's quite a journey here. Okay, quick break. Be right back.
So we're approaching the area where I should be able to find that weapon, but I don't quite remember where exactly it was. So either there's gonna be some sort of a building here or another castle? I don't remember. But I know it was on this side. There seemed to be a castle on the left. Yeah, so let's dock here and have a look. Yeah, so I think he marked this spot here. I need to watch the video again and remember where that was. But it's here, so we're in the right place. Videos getting overpowered. Watch the video again. Advertising. Skip. Alright, landscape, and now legendary. What? It's a trinket. So we got the Tanto. Where is it? Ah, here. How to get the Bloodshade Master Mask Legendary Headgear? No, that's not it. Doo-doo-doo. Where the fuck is that? Bah, Scheite. If you're looking for something, it's unbelievable. Always the same thing. You're looking for something, you can find it. If you're not looking for something, you just stumble across it. Ah, yeah, so he's taking the boat. So how to get the Featherstorm Legendary Kasrigama Legendary Chest. So he's going all the way up to where we are now. Yeah. Yes, up there, up the river, the lake, and exactly, right next to... Okay, there's some sort of a fort up on top. Mm-hmm. And apparently you can sneak up to it. There's a little wall. I don't know, he's cutting out a lot of stuff. That's what I'm saying, it's not actually him that is uploading it, or uploaded. He's just got that from someone else. Okay, it's somewhere in a corner. Yeah, great. So it's possible it's up here. Yeah, it must be it. It's the only... Up on a hill or something. Or in the villas down there. It's probably down there. That's not it. It's up on a hill. And then there's a house on the left and some stronghold on the right. And I wish I had a bird here to fly around, show me stuff. That's too far already. Or is it? Don't tell me it's this here. Oh, by the way, I think we are changing... foothills. I think we're changing clocks tonight. In an hour, I think we're gonna switch hours ahead. 1 hour. Is this right here? Don't know. Maybe here. Maybe here and he runs in the wrong direction, yeah. Well, because it was on the river, so it's... Cave? No. No, we don't want a cave. Oh, did he break a leg? Oh. I didn't want to go here, but... since we're already here... yeah.
What is that stench? So many. And all men.
Yeah. So many. Were we here before? Great, these videos that some people post on YouTube, I love it. Oh, worthless artifacts. Priceless, I wanted to say. Worthless. So is there anything to loot here or find or? What's the purpose? This place. Right. So there was a bloody cave here, and what? And? Okay, gotta watch the video again. Shit. So it's on a hill? Hmm? Okay, so he's rowing the boat. Let's go there again. Up to here, yeah, right next to the bloody... right here, it's right here. There. And then all of a sudden he says there's something up there. Maybe it is down there. So I put another marker here. I know I have a mark already, so I'm just going back. Just going that way. Come on. Maybe I just passed it. Can I get a mount? Cool. Islands. Maybe it's up there, they're on the right. Ah, there. See, there's a tower. Fortress, that sounds good. Look at the horse. Can go up this way. Wow, fantastic. Look at this horse. Super horse. Some areas are surrounded by difficult terrain. Try finding a different route or use Pathfinder to guide you. Well, go here then. Come on, that's not that high. I think that's it. You'd think it would be, well, it's probably because I've sneaked up from behind this fort. The video the YouTuber showed it from the... He came from the other way. The other side. I think this is it. There it is. Featherstorm Legendary thingy. And I think I can already equip it. Yeah, not quite sure what I should do here, what I should select in terms of mastery points. Because I got that thing now, but it seems like it's just, it's either to use the Kusarigama or use the Tanto. I thought that was now occupying this missing slot here, that one. But this seems to be for trinkets. Didn't I find a trinket already? No, probably not, because I ignored it. Where was the legendary trinket then? Okay, don't worry about it after. So now upgrade the forge. Secondary weapons. So it can be the Tanto, the Kurigama. But I thought the katana is the primary weapon. Why is it under secondary weapon? I don't understand. Secondary katana. Customize that. I don't know. Apparently you can customize each of these pieces. Alright, I'm just gonna equip that and see what happens. Let's have a look at the codex again. There's something about it. Weapons. Kurigama. Kusarigama. Like a serpent, the Kusarigama is a fearsome up close as it's from a distance. The variable reach for okay, quick attack, knock enemies unconscious, metering, require specific timing. Okay, that's nice. Mastery. What can I do with the Kurigama? Kusarigama. So I don't have the points, or this one here. Before hitting an enemy with a posture attack, hold down R1 or R2 to entangle them. Throw regular enemies in any direction. And what is affliction build-up? Increase affliction build-up by 1%. What is that? I don't know. I'm gonna do that and that. And what else are tools? Yeah, maybe increase that. Increase damage with tools by 9%. Or increase damage with abilities by 5%. Press L1 to launch a grappling hook, press circle to... Or damage on vulnerable enemies. Not sure what these vulnerable enemies is. Afflicted enemies. An enemy is afflicted when suffering from bleed. Affliction. While holding R1, press circle. I'm gonna remember that. Ah, vulnerable when he glows and stuff and loses his. That's when it's vulnerable. What was it? The vulnerable. Here, increase damage on vulnerable enemies. Okay, that should give me a little bit of an edge. Anything else I need to read here? So we got that one unlocked. Not sure if anything is here, but I think this is a castle. So let's have a look what this thing does. And how do I... Where is it? Apply it.
Best if I remain unseen.
This could be trouble. All together!
Oops, that didn't work that well, did it?
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
What does this thing do here? How do I use it? How do you use it? Oh man, just climb up the fucking tree, man. Seriously, what is a tree there for then? Oh, stupid. My god.
I need to keep out of sight.
Yeah, how are you gonna keep out of sight? Can somebody explain that to me, how you keep out of sight?
Hey, who's there? Breathe your ass.
Excuse me? How does that work? He's level 6, I'm a level 10, and he just kicks me once and I'm dead? Can the tree not be climbed? Well, it won't get me anywhere anyway. Oh, did you break your legs?
I can't get caught here.
So I don't know how you're not getting caught here. So seriously.
Eliminate the shinobi.
Eliminate the shit out of the shinobi. Ah, he's got knives, the fucker. I get it now. And I got nothing.
Slay
Oh, that's quite a powerful gun there he has there. It's annoying. Maybe I go another route. What do you reckon? Maybe just go here and see what's there.
Careful. This place is on alert.
Oh. Oh yeah, sure. One hit, one kill. Yeah, okay. No run.
I should stay hidden here.
It's awesome how he can stay hidden. This is just fucking fantastic. This is awesome.
I need to keep out of sight.
Oh my god, can you just crouch, you fucking bitch, man? Seriously. Ugh. There's something.
You will regret this.
Okay, now I'm gonna escape. Sort of. That's a one hit, one kill guy again. I'm just gonna leave until things cool down. Strategic retreat. Look at this wanker there. What's in that legendary chest? Because I already thought I found that great weapon.
You show weakness.
Oh shit, he's coming this way. What did I get? Time honored legendary Ningata? What is that thing? What is that? I don't know what I just found. Some Ningata or whatever. Doesn't even show it to me. Nice, thanks. What did I just get?
I know you're out there.
Look at them looking for me. Technically I could just respawn at the tower there.
Here, die. I'll pound the fight out of you. No one can save you.
He doesn't even see me. Oh, I cannot assassinate the fucker. I'm just gonna walk out. Yeah. There's nothing else for me to do here.
No one can save you.
Bye. Right, and now... no idea where I am. Okay, so we need to go... left. What did I just take out from this fucking thing? From the box there. What did I just earn? I don't understand. Does anyone... What was in that box? I didn't quite get it. What was in that box? I was busy fighting that dude off. I don't know what was in that box. It looked to me like a spear or something. Spear? Maybe I'm just not there yet because I haven't progressed far enough in the story or something. So that I can use it, so I don't really know. Is there a way down here? Okay, then let's go to the fort. To the village here, I guess.
Easy.
Why does everything has a red turn now? Because it's sunset. Good. What? Right, now we're going off to that fort. You could do. They all have skulls. In their ranks, so I guess that's not a good thing.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Is it?
Nothing yet.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I can do this instead of going into the front door.
Have you uncovered anything? I need a bit more time.
Cannot assassinate this dude.
See anything? Nothing yet.
Do I want that little chest there or not? Will he see me if I just drop?
Sure, you found something. She's here. All clear so far.
Bye! Oh. Bloody annoying. I think I should go for a legendary trinket next.
Yukuzo!
It's level 18 here. Will not be able to kill anyone, even if I go into this fortress now. I will get shafted here by everybody. There, look, they all have skulls and stuff. Stupid.
You don't bite, do you?
No cat does that. Would be nice to get to that synchronization point though. Maybe you can just climb up there. Yeah, just climb up there and not bother anyone. Well, I cannot get to the chest because there's no way I'm gonna be able to kill these daishis or whatever they're called. They're way too high level. But I got a fast travel point here, so that's not a bad thing. I don't have to row all the way up here again, ever. Cool. Alright, then let's get out of this area here. This is all 18 level. Don't need to go there. 23, 29, what? 35? I thought 18 was high. Right, so we're going back here because there's supposed to be a trinket right here. So I'm going to return to... Oh, I have to get out of here first. Can I jump into the water somewhere? This side. Odd looking boat. They're all way too powerful. Is anything here to worth picking up? Or? Yeah, there's a chest or something.
She won't trouble us any longer.
One hit, one kill. Wing, wing. Ah, yeah, of course.
Disrespect will have fun. Your end is near.
Oh no, oh god, more of these fuckers. I did it. This is my accomplishment, I did it. Okay, so now can I fast travel? I think that's what where the trinket was. Wing, and there's a entrance to a cave, and then I just have to navigate through that cave, like Tomb Raider. And there will be a trinket. Browse contracts. What do I get for that? I get some wood here. Plunder resources. How do you plunder resources? What something on the map now? Oh yeah, here. Track. Okay, I'm gonna track that then. Loot the targets. Where is that thing, man? It looks that far from on the map. I'm gonna go in here first.
Aye.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna find that thing. And now there's gonna be some entrance. Priceless horse. Look at this priceless. Oh. Here it is. Hang on. Old coffin. What is that sound? Is it chopping wood or something? So we're going this way, and you're supposed to light all these candles so that you find your way back or something. Oh, another trophy. Acrobatics. Trophy earned. Toggle swing. How do you swing? Toggle swing. Okay. Is this the right way or? Everything looks alike in this place. At least I got my lanterns there. Hopefully they will be guiding me back. I don't know where to go. This way or that way? What? What a maze. What if I light every lamp, then it's just a maze, a well-lit maze. Oh. Broken that one. No idea where I am here. I will never find my way back. This looks exact. Huh? Ah, another trophy. Hook, line, and swinger. Swinger. I'm on the right way. I'm on the right path. Oh, come on. Swing. Oh my god. There it is. There's the chest. Awesome.
Time to go.
Yay, another trophy. Trophy earned. Kofun Raider. Damage for unused ability. I gotta... Kofun completed. 1 knowledge point. Cool. Let's have a look. Inventory. So now I should get another trophy. Maybe. If I equip this trinket now. Plus 10% damage per unused ability slot. I have a lot of unused ability slots, so equip that, see if a trophy pops. Yes, better than a bucket. Trophy earned. Awesome. That's for having a complete set of legendary items. Kofun. Nice. So now inventory, look at that. 10, 10, 10, 10, 11. And I'm rank 11, so I have to upgrade all of this to 11. And yeah, that's kind of the shitty thing you built in the game. So if you are level, let's say level 20 or 30, and you find one of these legendary items, then it's automatically at level 30. Here, if you find this early, so the game penalizes you for finding great stuff early. Because then you have to waste all this money and resources on upgrading them 20 levels to 30. If you would do that, but the game penalizes you for finding good stuff early. Great, thanks. How much wood do I have here now? I mean, doesn't sound right. How much wood do I have? 105. 105 pieces of wood. 8,000 mons. Not enough to do any upgrades, I guess. Are my scouts doing anything? I don't understand the scout system. How many scouts do I have now? Look, there's 3 white dots there. But I got 4, right? So the other one, they're idle? The 3. Don't understand. What's this? Out to pasture. Alright, let's get out of here. Easier said than done. What did I light the candles for now? I think you only light the candles just in case if you get lost. Then you can find your way back in, I guess. I don't know. Do I have to light it now or not? Just light it. That's the exit, isn't it? What is this? Refill tools. And that? What is this? Area not available yet. When is it gonna be available then? The hell? Okay, so this is where I went in or out. Do I go this way? No, exit. Funny, this cave. Right, so let's have a look what this stands out. What that was. Where was it? Here. Let's just get rid of all the markers. Place a new one. And then we're gonna loot the target, see how difficult that is.
You there! Excuse me!
Yeah?
I thank you for stopping. Not many linger with the bandit presence here.
They've been causing you trouble?
Trouble for everyone. I see most of what goes on here while grazing my animals. Things going missing in the night. People stalked. Animals butchered. What if I'm next?
I'll keep an eye out for the bandits here, and stop them if it comes to that.
I would be grateful. We all would.
New quest. Auto posture. Kill the bandits in Setsu. Where is that? Is that far? Well, if I would track it, it would probably show me on the map. What's this now? The golden temple. Haven't even completed this one here. Ah, this is the... Oh, stray dog, what? It's a DLC. Matsu. Oh, okay, it is the people of Setsu. Ah, that's a farmer. Okay, worried farmer. He's worried. Kill the bandits in Setsu. Kill the bandits in Setsu. 50? 100. What? Gotta kill 100 people and then he's not worried anymore. Great. So I get Mon, XP, some silk and no wood. Honestly, I'd rather go and loot now these areas there in the other mission than make him unworry. Yeah, bugger that. So we're going to loot the targets, exactly. Let's go. Is there fast travel? Yeah, loot the targets. Yeah, I'm gonna go fast travel here. And the cool thing is now, if I continue with the main story and I'm gonna unlock Yasuke, and Yasuke will immediately get everything that I have in terms of skills and level, I think, as well. So he's gonna be immediately level 10 or 11. And then I can go and find his awesome weapon, this baseball bat. And continue the missions. Here, the stables here, I don't quite get them yet. The system with the scouts, I haven't quite mastered that one, I must be honest. I don't understand. Can you not do anything in the stables here, like talk to someone or... Apparently not. All the other houses have interactive stuff there attached to them, apparently not the stables, okay. Maybe I should read up on this scout thing. I mean tutorials, exactly. So, stables here. Customize, upgrade. Stockpiles can be tagged at the cost of 1 scout, providing resources at the end of the season. Yeah, okay. But how many do I have? How many scouts? 3? No, this is the level here. I don't quite get this here with the scouts. Should we just read up on that? Because I don't really understand how this works. I always have in my menu, I always have 3 white dots and 1... And then I was in the castle. And I assigned 2. Then I should have had 1 left. And then I got another one for upgrading the stables. I should have 4 scouts. Yeah, 3 plus the 1. But why is then 3... So the 2 got me stuff at the end of the season. Then we were down to... I don't understand. Let's go to tutorial here, hideout menu. I think I need to read up on this. Come on, let's read up on this. Let's read up on this. Codex. Database, tutorials. Will it be under tutorials? Progress, equipment. World activity, hideout. Here we go, hideout. Forge. Scouts. Here we go, scouts. Let's read up on the scouts. So, scouts are the network's many eyes and ears across Japan, can be used to investigate further information known to the League, blah blah. The maximum number of scouts can be increased by recruiting new people to your hideout or upgrading the study room. Which I did. Scouts can be used to cover a radial area of the map at the cost of intel. The more intel used, the larger the area. Intel can be recharged by helping civilians in need or passively through seasons. Scout objectives. Most quests rely on clues to help you find your objectives. These clues can help define an area in the world using provinces, regions, or specific locations. Use these clues to deduct
The likely location, okay, yeah. But what about the stuff they bring me? When they are assigned or used in various endeavors, scouts become unavailable for a time. Okay. At the change of season, scouts return and become available again automatically. Scouts can also be refreshed for a cost at a kakurega. Helping the people of Japan can also yield some extra scouting intel to use. Scout and smuggling, here you go. Well-guarded stockpiles can be found in the world. You can mark a stockpile and assign available scouts to smuggle it back to the hideout. Upgrading the hideout stables reduces the cost of smuggling, which I did. Smuggling operations conclude at season's end. Yeah, but I signed 2, and then there was nothing left at the other one. But I had 4. I don't understand. Here, when I go into the menu, bottom left, look. Why is it 3? I had 4. Huh? Oh, is one busy? Ah, here, top right there. Salvage, 160. Change season. So I guess 1 is busy. What is this now? What did I do? What is this now? What am I doing? All these villages, locations, OMI, OMI, markers, tracked icon. That's where we're gonna go. Untracked quest, quest giver 1, contracts 1, activities, rumors, hideout. Oh, I got 3 kakugeras or whatever. Ah, that's what I can unlock for 800. I was wondering what I can unlock for 800. But there wasn't a capoeira up there at the river. Remember that said unlock 800 bucks, and I said, what am I unlocking? So I should unlock this really, so I can travel there. Nah, keep my money. There's another one here. Yeah, that one. That was the one. Well, I was wondering, like, what? I didn't read it properly. Kagurega. These are the Assassin's Creed offices, the bureaus. And that gives you then more missions, and then you get more intel on the area there. Viewpoints. So I got 9 out of 40. Of course, there's not a trophy for having found all the viewpoints or the areas. What is the triangle doing? Ah. Castle, 2 out of 7 that I found. Or not. Yeah, that I found. Okay. Temples, 3. Shrine. 1 coffin. Legendary chest. Oh, well, I can't get in there because it's high level. Gear vendor. Gear vendor. Yeah, there's one in town. Port trader. Ah, is he gonna... No, I was looking last time, right? He doesn't sell wood. Ornament vendor. There's a painting. I know there's a trophy for hanging up some special painting up in the house in the hometown there. Okay, so the legends. How do you? How did I do that? The legend. Ah, here. You just push down and you get the legend. Okay, good to know. But I was looking up top right there. So we're in the middle of winter. And I have to wait until this season ends, and then I will have 4 white dots in terms of scouts, because one is busy with salvage, and he's getting me 60 rocks. Is that correct? I guess. And the other 3 are just hanging around, doing nothing. Alright, let's loot the resources. That's not far. Right, so is it heavily guarded or probably? Foothills.
I can't let them see me.
Ooh. Ah, there's some people. It's level 10. It's got a gun. Whoa. Hide. He looks Why can he see me? I'm crouched. Oh my god. He's gonna shaft me right away. Look at this.
You're so tiny.
You're so tiny. Whoa. What are you doing? What is this? What is that? What is he doing? What is she doing? Huh? Is that the knife? Look at this. What is she doing? Well, it's working. I don't know what she's holding there in her hand, but it's... Look at this. Oh, oops. Come on, run. Oh, come on, this bloody kick here, this bullshit. What? Oh, come on, man. Nobody reloads his gun and can shoot that fast. That's bullshit. Oh yeah, now... okay, that makes sense. Why is he running away? Come on. Where's he going? Prick. So was it that easy? Oh, come on. Really? Quest completed. Okay. Can we have more of those? Ah, there's a prick. Look, he's coming back, trying to sneak up on me. I like it. Loot. Alrighty. Oh, there's more here. This kind of blends in, all the stuff here that you can collect kind of blends in with the environment too much. I almost overlooked these 4 piles there. Anything else? Oh look, there's something else here I didn't see. Refill. That's it, I think. So do I have to go back to that dude, or...? Let's have a look at the map.
So I don't have to bring anything back then. Okay. Given. Well, then we're gonna continue with the main missions. Thrown to the dogs. That's the DLC. So I'm just gonna leave it there for now, because that's probably gonna be. What is it? What is it? Reward? Would I get a dog? What is that? This is what you get for pre-ordering the game. Great. Um, okay, let's go back to. Do I have any mastery points? 1. Tanto. Should do something with the Tanto. 5. I can't do anything. 5. So there's no level upgrade here at all. I have to do some more knowledge missions. There's nothing. I can afford nothing here at the moment. 2. Yeah, great. I can't do anything. Alright, never mind. Objectives. Let's go back to the objectives. Oh, hang on. I want to upgrade, right? So I'm going back to the bloody thingy and upgrade my weapons to 11. Or should I do that? Because there's a lot of resources I'm using. I might use this better to build buildings and stuff. I don't know. Let's have a look how much it is. Boing. So no, I have to go to the forge. I have to go there and do stuff. Customize. I can't upgrade anything, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, cool. I got some stuff. So this is level 2. Be careful with the upgrade. Why can I not upgrade? I have all the tools here. Prior upgrade required. Ah, okay. I'm level 1. Weapon and armor can be upgraded to level 40, and non-legendary can be applied to them. And this one is to level 20. That's enough for now, isn't it? I don't know. What about stables? Can I upgrade the stables? Yeah. To level 2. 3. And then they can smuggle 20% more resources from stockpiles. Does that make sense? Yeah, it makes sense. So if I'm going into the castles, and they always replenish when I leave them, I can always sneak in, assign these scouts, and they can get resources back to the hideout. And that keeps on going, as long as I go into those areas where there are resource bundles and assign scouts to them. That would make sense for constantly having a flow of stuff coming into the hideout. But we must not forget there's other buildings. Study, for example. What does that do? I could level up to 2, and then I get another scout. Yeah, but let's go to build. I must not forget I'm really after this Terra building here. Progress further in the story, yeah, okay. And this dojo, a place that is in practice. Tough. What should I get? Another scout? I'm kind of leaning towards getting another scout because then I can assign more. But then we have an uneven number, right? And we have 5 scouts. Well, one can do. I can send out 2 and 2 scouts for the resources if I'm in a castle next, and then I have 1 left for doing recons in the area. Or I upgrade the... so here, this one, study, another scout. This one, I get better armor to level 40. So I could technically find now a weapon, a legendary weapon that is level 10, and I can upgrade the hell out of it to level 40 if I had all the resources. But every time I upgrade, it costs me Mon and something else. I don't know what it was, but that's stupid, wasting all of that on these legendary weapons. I think it's cheaper if you just upgrade the weapons to the level that you are and keep upgrading whenever you increase your... Otherwise you're gonna be running around with this overpowered weapon. Yeah, it's not all... And do you have any resources? I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with another scout. Or more resources from stockpiles. Stockpiles, that's what they call the bundles. 20% more. Is that worth an upgrade? Or just have another scout and then we can all together get more stuff. I'm gonna get another scout. And next upgrade, I will get another scout, and then I'll reduce the search zone for quests by 60%. Wow, that's good. And all I need is 200 something more wood and 10 more hay or whatever it is. So it's not that bad. So maybe I get the study upgraded fully. Okay, let's continue with the main missions now. And I want 2 upgrades, right? Okay, so we got 5 scouts now. Let's see if I can...
Doesn't it get hot working at the forge all day? You must get so sweaty.
Yeah, in all kinds of
Do you
places.
ever burn yourself? I'll bet you do with all the fire and hot metal and everything. It must hurt.
Yes.
I'm probably distracting you. I talk a lot, and you hardly talk at all. Am I bothering you, Heishu, sir?
Yes.
At least he's honest. Well, why is he walking away?
Hello there.
Hello. Okay, I want to do some upgrades here, so let's have a look. What level are we now? Is that the weapon I'm currently using? Yeah. Affliction buildup is not lost over time. Oh, the affliction is. Look, this gives me everything more here. Complete build up. Can we just dismantle it? Upgrade to level 11. So this is Mon. Oh, my sensor is low already. Well, yeah, how many hours have I been playing? Okay, I got another hour of gameplay, I guess. So let's do this then. Level 10. Let's go to upgrade level 11. That thing, I don't even know how to use it, but I'm just gonna upgrade it. Trinket cannot do anything. Light armor, can upgrade that. Yeah. Okay, upgrade. Exit.
Hurry back.
Why? Improve the hideout? Can I actually... What happens if I improve this, this thing? The forge. What happens if I improve the forge? So I'm level 1. Weapons and... Oh yeah, that's the upgrade to level 40. Do I need that now? No. What about engravings? I don't have anything engraved. I just noticed. I just upgraded them. But I haven't engraved anything. How does this engraving work?
What have you got for me?
How do I... Ah, engrave. Here, look. R1. So, if I salvage your unneeded katana to obtain some iron sand. Hemp cloth. What is that thing I have 0 of? Gold? Okay. Should I just get rid of all these low numbered ones? Don't know. I don't want to end up like saying, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Usually in shooter games you get rid of everything that's below your level. I don't know about this. Okay. Dismantle. I don't want to dismantle. I want to engrave. How do you engrave? Upgrade. Or am I not there yet? Can I not engrave yet? Forge. Upgrade. I don't know. How does this engraving work? Huh. Don't know. And if I dismantle something, then I get what? So if I get that powder, but I have 1,200. I have enough. I'll just leave everything if I need resources. How do you engrave?
What do you need?
No.
Hurry back.
Let's have a look at the codex again. Tutorials, weapons. That's equipment, isn't it? Gear level, visual customization, yeah. Is available for your weapons, armor, and trinkets. This feature allows you to maintain the gameplay effects of items that make carriers strong. For weapons, you can go even further and customize individual parts, such as handle, blah blah blah. The feature is accessible from the inventory on each equipment slot. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, okay, but it's not engraving. Upgrading gear. Upgrading equipment at the forge is a great way to keep your power and powered enemies. Upgrading increase level, higher stats, amount of crafting, yeah, okay. The quality of and perks attached to an existing item won't change when it's upgraded. Dismantling gear plays a crucial role in maintaining your gear. Once it's built, you can dismantle unwanted weapon or armor. This process will provide you with crafting materials which is essential for upgrading existing gear. It's important to remember that dismantling is permanent. Yeah, once a piece of equipment is dismantled, it cannot be recovered. It is wise to ensure that you no longer need a particular item before deciding to dismantle it. My point exactly. Additionally, unique items such as legendary gear are exempt from dismantling. Oh, that's smart. These items are often powerful and rare, making them valuable assets. Yeah, okay. But how do you engrave? Each character has its own inventory. When you switch characters, make sure to check your inventory for new gear available to equip. Gear level. You can't equip items that are of higher level than your characters. Ah, okay, so even if I did upgrade any of the legendary items to a higher level than I am actually, I wouldn't be able to use it. Good to know. Always try to equip the highest level items that you can, as the power they provide will aid you in combat. Yeah, okay. 5 different qualities: common, uncommon, rare, epic, and legendary. There. Each quality level provides increasing higher stats perks, gameplay perks, and an engraving slot. How do you engrave? Hang on. Mastery. There was something about here. Upgrade the hideout's forge to engrave a perk. Can I not do that now? Slow down, upgrade the hideout's forge to engrave a perk. Can you not do that in level 1? The engraving only starts at level 2? Customize. Let's have a look at customize. Visual customization. Does it cost anything? So this is a normal one.
I don't know, do they do anything or just look different? Okay, I'm just gonna... It's that one then. R2. The blade as well. Okay. Does it do anything? What does it do? Can you see that when I'm running around? I mean, what it looks like? Yeah, look, it's in the back there. Looks a bit nicer now, does it? Customize. Yeah. Can't change it at all, can you? This. Customize. Everything says upgrade the hideout forge to engrave a perk. Visual customization. Yeah, but... Do you understand this? Ragged peasant hat. What's the difference between a ragged peasant hat and the peasant hat? It's ragged. I'm not sure if I follow that. Headgear. Again, upgrade the hideout's forge to engrave a perk. What about my katana? Can I not change the looks of my katana? Where is it? Visual customization. But that already looks badass as it is. Toxic, Sawyer. This is all the stuff that I probably found in the chest. So even though that legendary piece has different abilities, you can still make it look like another weapon that might be lower in rank, is that correct? I'm just gonna leave it as it is. I don't want to mess this up. I thought you can have the tanto also. It's just a knife, but it's either or. It's either the tanto or the... I don't understand why this knife is the primary weapon. I thought the knife would be a secondary weapon, not a primary one. I thought this would be the primary weapon. And why is it this or? Why can't I have both? The katana in the back and the knife on your hip? Okay, and do I have to assign anything here? Because, you know, these thingies here, that on the left, how can I do that? Change that. Assign something to the left. Here, I have on top, up, I have this ability here. Unassign. That's up. Mastered. Can I assign this? Can I assign anything else? Yeah, it doesn't say assign. Why not? Well, it's not an ability, is it? What? But here apparently you can assign something. But I don't have the... That's an ability, okay. So you have an ability and okay, so active and passive abilities. So you can assign one active ability. This one, but I need 5 mastery points for that. And you can assign 4 of them in total. So I have already assigned one. This one. And I can change that around then with one of these. Or maybe higher ones, I don't know. Or maybe you can only get this when you spend all the 9 mastery points on it. Have a look at the other one. No, I haven't used 13 on this one. Why was I able to assign this one to the... Huh? Okay. Don't know. Okay, so yeah, either I improve the forge. I could do that. And non-legendary engravings can be applied to them. And here it doesn't say anything about... What about dismantlement? Is dismantlement still available then at level 2? Doesn't mention it here. This one can be leveled up to level 20. I mean, I'm level 10. I don't really need the second upgrade. Unless... What do the engravements do for you? They give you like a special perk with the weapon. Yeah, that would be nice if I could have the katana and plus some sort of a ability or whatever. I don't know what's gonna happen then. I'm gonna lose all these resources if I'm gonna do this. 260 wood, that's a lot of wood to be lost. I'd rather get another scout, to be honest, and then once I have all these materials coming in all the time, then I can be generous with my materials. Okay, let's just do some more missions. I think I'm just already in the cosmetics of this game, and I haven't really completed too many of these core missions. There's a bloody dog in the... Okay, let's get out of here. So, did I... Did I upgrade this now or not? The stables. I did upgrade that, but did I do it to level 3? No, I didn't have enough resources, right?
I did. So I can. Ah, right. It's not the stables. That's just it wasn't the stables. It was the study. And I didn't have enough resources for that exactly. So I was saving up for this because I would rather want to get another scout to join. Okay. That's why we're doing the missions now. Okie dokie. Then let's get out of here. Can we fast travel somewhere? Let's have a look at the objectives. What was I working on earlier? That find the thingy. Was it this? No. Was it that? Yes, retrieve the statue. So I'm gonna retract that. And it was taken to Senri Hills, Toneyama Post Town. Toneyama Post Town, Senri Hills, Toneyama Post Town. Senri Hills, Toneyama Hometown. What? Senri Hills? Where's that? Here. Ah, it's probably up here. Right, that's where I wanted to go. So we're going to fast travel here and then work our way up the mountain. Hideout resources. So I got some minerals and some hay. That's it? Okay, great, thanks. So now I should have all my scouts. There we go. I have 5 scouts now available to do stuff. What I could do now is I could just climb down and sneak into one of these resource thingies and assign 2 times 2 scouts to bring back the resources by the end of this season now. So now we are in winter, full winter. Should I do that before I leave here? Probably a good idea, is it? Let's have a look. Observe. What building were they in? Ah, this is another fort. Season changed. Locations have changed. Everything has changed. I don't remember here where the resources were, the packs. I would be running around like a headless chicken now to find them. Maybe in this house? Ah, there's a lot of stuff in here, of course. I am in the castle.
Out of sight.
How about I work my way down from here? And then if I'm lucky, I find some resources. Then I just get my guys to smuggle them back. I'm just gonna not bother with these people here. But I'm gonna try and find the resources. They're probably in the basement. What? Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's very stealthy, this noise. Quick, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, super stealthy. Awesome. Okay, he's raising the alarm, that helps. Ah, bloody hell, where is it? There, look, bushels there, that's the symbols there. What the hell is it? Where is it? Am I blind? Still two resources there. Is it in here? How do I get down? Huh? Got some XP. Ah, yes. There's a basement. Whoa. What?
What?
Whoa. Here they are. Okay, so now we can assign 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do that then. Do we know what kind of resources there are? That looks like wood. Wood is good. So let's do that then. 1, 2, 3. Okay, anything else here? I mean, it doesn't have to be at the same location, all of them, so... Oh, what is this? Just gonna grab that one real quick. Common headgear. Stocks, nice. Right, so now we're gonna get out of here and we are moving up this hill. So I can... Hello, wild brick. Wild brick. So we can... oh, there's a question mark here. Undiscovered location. And I haven't been to this Jitsu statue. Let's get out of this castle here. It's freaking me out. Now going the right way. How's the game so far? I love it. I love it. Absolutely nice. I'm working my way further in. That's not good. I really enjoy it. fuck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit, he's shooting again. Yeah, thanks. No, bloody hell, I just want to loot the dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is anyone else shooting here? Okay, we better get out of here because... no, oh no. Go off. Is it now before I planted the scouts or after? After. I think. Let's have a look at the menu. Yeah, okay, I used 3. Got 2 left. Good stuff. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Huh? Okay, let's go towards the outer door. Quick, quick, quick. Climb up there and get the fuck out of there. Oh, come on. Just get up there. Bloody hell. So there was an undiscovered area. Go, go, go. We're still inside the bloody temple. Castle. Okay, so where are we now? I'm at the other side. Okay, I gotta turn right. No, there's another area here undiscovered. What is this? Market? Go back this way. Huh. The lumber aisle. What is the lumber aisle? What am I gonna do here with the lumber aisle? Collect lumber. She is here. Who is here? Who's that? What is that chick here? What is she doing? What's her problem? What the hell? What's their problem here? What's going on? No. What? What is it, these people? Who are they? Are they smugglers? Whoa, that was... What is this place? Ah, look, there's loot.
Let's see what you...
What is this place? Wow. It was intense. Anyone else?
I heard a voice. There's someone else. Oh, another big one. Oh, what? Bloody hell. Okay, so how do I get into this house? Door locked. Yeah, okay, how do I unlock it? Does anyone have a key or something? Yeah, I think there's some areas where you have to pick up stuff for another area. Root. Ah, here, there's a key. Amagasaki Kura key. Whoa! Where does this guy come from? Where does he come from all of a sudden? Oh, what? Quick, quick, open this bloody door, quick. Nice, okay, I have 2 more scouts that can pick up stuff, so choose carefully. I want the wood here. Okay, collect this one. And this. Alright, well done. Good stuff. Everybody did. Got our resources. Almost overlooked that one again. There's something there. Is it in the water? Sorry, where is it? Here? What is that? Underwater. Okay. Nobody notices me here. Look, there's another mission for knowledge. We'll just go for that one. Oh,
my stomach! I'm starving!
I feel calm here. I could practice Kujikiri and revisit my past.
I'm not really good at this. Okay, let's try it. Mm-hmm. Report to Sandayu. Moin.
Sir Sandayu.
Your face has changed. You're no longer a girl, but an Egan shinobi.
I look different already?
It is a way of war. Even at my age, I leave each battle a changed man. You did your part well against Nobukatsu. I have other need of you.
Anything. I am ready.
We lost contact with one of our watchtowers. I want you to check on the Egans posted there.
Are they in trouble?
I do not know. But since the Oda clan has breached our borders, caution is prudent. Go south of the village. Use this to get inside the tower. It is a useful tool to get you to places only shinobi can go. In between shadows. Be brave, young Fujibashi.
Fujibashi. Young Fujibashi. Investigate the fort. Alright, let's continue. Where's the fort? 370 meters that way. Do I have a map here? No. In those memories, somehow we don't have maps. And he gave me a key, right? So I should be able to get into whatever I'm getting into. Am I going the right way, or? Doesn't that look familiar?
Oda Ashigaru. They've taken over the tower.
So I'm gonna sneak up on them.
There.
'Cause 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 'Cause
All right. Up and over.
Up and over. I like it. No, 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 not under. Up and over. Up and over? Over what? Oh, what's that? Very stealthy again I am, yeah, that's awesome. Mm-hmm. What is he? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh god. Up and under, yeah.
Your end is near.
Your end is near.
I can use my hook to take them down.
I can use your hook, what? I haven't used this bloody weapon that I got there at all. I don't know how to use it. I probably have to equip it first, right? Whatever, I'll do it next time. No! Ah, shit! Now I have one left. Wrong button. Bullshit. Here, what is that? I have to get that?
Definitely not Egan's. All Oda clan Ashigaru. I should avoid them.
Crouch behind cover. Use L2 to eavesdrop?
It's been weeks. How long do we have to stay here?
Why leave? We took care of the Igans.
Others will be suspicious soon enough.
Weeks? They've been here since Nobukatsu's attack.
Yeah. It's a bell. Should I... that bell. Nobody rings the bell. I mean, I haven't heard anyone ringing the bell and calling for backup since I've been playing this game. Should I just sneak past them, or... Well, it's not a way, is it? Can you just... Oh, crouch! Fuck! Oh, bloody hell, man. You just said you want to avoid them, and now you're gonna get shafted here by these fuckers. Oh, just fucking run, man. You're fucking useless. Run. Fucking hell. Absolutely fucking useless. Who am I gonna eavesdrop now? These people that saw me already.
We've used up all our reserves. I'm starving.
Then sneak into town and get us something to eat.
They know our colors.
Take the armor of the Egan in the tower. There's your disguise.
That Egan must be the fort leader. At the top of the tower. Maybe he's still alive.
Great. You used that so well, that hook.
killed him. They took our tower and killed every Egan here. I need to tell Momochi-Sandai what happened.
Okay, so I guess they were very eager to kill everybody. And now I have to walk my way back here. Oh god, can I just leave this place and walk through the snow? Like, can I just jump down here or grapple hook down this side and this? No, let's do that. Look, there. I don't have to walk through the bloody complex. There you go. Oh no, he's still there? Huh? How can he be there? Ah, 300 meters. Hopefully, I wasn't supposed to pick up something there during those quests. That is important for progress. Report back to Sandayu. Sandayu. Da 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 da. Sandayu. Why? What's happening? I have to report back to the Sandayu. Why can I not go there? What's the problem? Am I going the wrong way or the hell? The hell?
Well?
Stranded Oda clan, Ashigaru. They killed the Egan stationed in the tower.
The rats.
Rats.
I will send men there immediately. Do not worry. You have learned a valuable shinobi lesson today. Subterfuge, gathering information.
Observation is the key to victory.
Matsu's specialty in her younger years. A great warrior, but an even better spy. You will do well to follow in her footsteps. Thank you for your work, shinobi.
Honestly, up to this point, I don't really know what the fuss was all about in this game. I mean, she's Japanese, she's a ninja or whatever, yeah? It's playing in Japan, it looks to me pretty okay. I mean, so far it's a swell Assassin's Creed game. I don't know what the fucking fuss was all about. I'm not getting any woke vibes at all here playing this game so far. Nothing.
When will you get back from the Ikki ceremony?
I do not know. But we will find out together. You will be there too.
Me? I'm going to the assembly?
You have been working hard, and you are more than ready. I want you to be there, so you won't have to eavesdrop like you did when you were a young girl.
I always knew you saw me spying.
Well, now you are formally invited. I will meet you there. Take our horse, hmm?
I'd rather enjoy playing Naui in Assassin's Creed. It's quite a nice character. Alright, let's continue with retrieve the statue. Windy Shores. Kujikuri completed. 1 knowledge point. Great, what can I do with that knowledge point? Let's have a look. So we're all the way here. What is that then? The Kabukimono. Undiscovered location. This was... we can open up another one of these bureaus here for 800. It's a lot of money. Should I unlock it? That would give me a better... Yeah, okay, unlock it. This would give me a better fast travel point here than this castle. Then I can always decide, do I want to go here and get some resources, or do I want to safely fast travel to this area? At least that's what I'm gonna tell myself from now on. Okay, so before I go the other way, this is never gonna end here, this discovering, this focus. We're going here now. Where is it? I'm gonna keep discovering some other time. Why did the dogs run away? That's not a good sign if dogs run away from this girl. Who let the dogs out? Okay. Well, what is that? It sounds like a werewolf. Look, more dogs running away. Maybe she's not as pretty by Japanese standards as what we would maybe think. Even the dogs run away. Not a good thing. Okay, so let's do this shrine thingy here. Make an offering. So there's another. Why did the do the place markers disappear automatically when you reach them? Must be. So next one is here, this undiscovered location.
Did you see the musicians?
No. Yeah, I don't care. What is this then? What is this?
This place is dead. Nobody wants to drink or dance with us. That's because we killed them all.
What is this undiscovered location? Is this the town or? Oh yeah, Muko Post Town. Oh, great. Right, so we're gonna keep on this path and Somewhere on this path, we should find a way how to get up here. Just gonna mark this. Back to the path, this way. And somehow... what was that? New region discovered. Senry Hills. Good. Is there some sort of a path up there? Or? I can send a scout, right? To do this. Maybe you can just walk up here. This looks like a path. Maybe not. People have warned about doing this here, because then you're just gonna get stuck and... Ah, discovery, Path of Valor, okay. I'm climbing up the wrong mountain. Ooh. Yeah. Kind of. But maybe this is the highest peak here in the game or something. What is this? Path of Valor. Find and loot chest. Okay. Oh look, there's another path here. That's probably the Path of Valor. Oh, come on. Can you not climb up there? What kind of a climber are you? Oh look, there's a rope thingy. It's annoying, is it? It's exactly what these people were saying, like, you know, don't veer off the roads and the pathways, because then you're gonna end up doing this. Yeah. Great. Yep, that's awesome. Look, that's where the path leads to somewhere. But I'm underneath the path. Path of Valor, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not doing it right. There, look. It's up there. Maybe this is where the path leads. Yeah. Look. Yeah, this is what I would have... This is the end of the path, or do I have to go this way and back again? I don't know. There's a flag here, so I better go this way. Hey man, I woke up and you're still streaming. Yeah, good morning, yeah, but you didn't sleep long, did you? Welcome back. I should go to bed soon because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. My controller is almost empty anyway, so if I should not say anything after a while anymore, and you will see that the game goes back to the main menu, then you'll know my controller has died and I will go to bed. So thanks for watching in advance. I keep playing until the controller dies. Alright, so I'm trying to follow this path here now. I don't really know where this path leads to. But yeah, you should take this. We'll be waiting for next stream. Yeah, next stream, not sure when it's gonna be. The latest it's gonna be next weekend. I try to squeeze in another stream. Maybe on Tuesday. When I don't know, I can't really say. I can't really stay up that long and play that long hours at the moment. How can I get up there? I'm trying to follow the flags, but I'm not sure if I'm going the wrong way. See this? Or if I'm doing this correctly. I think I was supposed to swing my way down here. Oh. So here we are. And this will probably lead us to not sure, but I think this is where it starts and then you have to work your way up somewhere. But I'm going back here because I wanted to unlock this viewpoint here. I don't know, I just stumbled across this stupid path. I have to go down there, okay. Oh look, there's something. Okay, I'm gonna swing across. Whoa. How? Ah, here. L1. Whoa. Alright, let's unlock the save point. I thought this is where the statue was. I was wrong. That's why I came up here. Yeah, I love what they've done with the place. Yeah, leap of faith. That some of that they've taken that out. Well, you can take the leap of faith there. But I wanna you better observe first, not jump right away. Observe first and look. What is this? Ah, there's another one there. Ah, here. This is what I meant. This is probably where it starts, and I was at the end. And maybe at the end of that valley of Valor or whatever, that's where the statue is. But is there anything else here of interest? There's a fire burning there. I don't see anything that's of value. Hang on, details. Retrieve the statue. It was taken in St. Wheels. It's at Toya Post Town. Ah, I passed it, me idiot. Yeah, observe mechanic. Yeah, I like that. Look, I passed the Toniyama town. Look, I think I passed that one. Wasn't that the town here? Ah no, that was Moko. Where's Toniyama? So Senri Hills, which is here. Then it's probably here. Undiscovered location. That's probably the town then. Toniyama Post Town. I'm just gonna mark this. And how do I send my scouts out? Oh, they're all busy, I think. Look, I don't have any scouts left. So I'm just gonna do this Path of Valor. Find and loot the chest. I'm getting a point there and some XP, so I'm just gonna do that. Path of Valor. There's nothing else for me to do here. Leap of Faith. Ah, yeah. Why didn't I see that when I do the bloody look around from up there? That is weird. Maybe because I didn't look down. I just looked up on the horizon. Alright, let's do the... the Path of Valor. Is this where it starts? I hope it's not timed. Don't tell me it's timed. Right, okay, let's go and find the chest. I hate timed missions. I always get nervous and then I do mistakes and then I get angry and it's not good. Timed missions, hate that. This would be perfect for a timed mission here, you know, do that under, I don't know, 2 minutes or something, 3 minutes. This is what I hated this game, what was it called? That dude who loses his girlfriend there in the woods and then he has to find her. Alan Wake, something like that. There was a... I stopped playing the game at the timed mission because it was so frustrating. You have to run through the woods and all that in like under 3 minutes and that was really frustrating. And the guy was walking like an idiot. I mean, there's not really nice movements like in this game. It was just terrible. Maybe this is timed because this looks very much like it needs to be timed. Maybe this is a timed mission. I don't know. I'm just gonna be quick. I try to be quick. What is this? Is that the... Oh no, that's not it. Oh! I think he was supposed to... Yeah, this would be perfect for a time thingy, no? Maybe when I get there it will probably say, oh yeah, sorry, you were slow. Oh shit, I missed it. Okay, see, I fucked up here. But there should be an alternative way here to get up. There. There you go. Is that the... Ah, okay, loot, quick. Path of Valor completed. I got a hood and an epic headgear, which I will never use, and a knowledge point. You know, if you will carefully see, the snow actually melts after a few times. Oh yeah, nice. I didn't notice that. Whoa. That is a nice touch.
Yeah, I'm quite happy so far. Everything is smooth in this game so far. Really, it's really nice. Quite happy with this game. Okay, now we're going into this town. If I can find it. Look, I'm in the middle of the woods here. Right. Wow, that was quite a lot of... should we just try work our way down the mountain here? Come on. And then I'm gonna turn left. Maybe I should get my horse. Easier. I feel like I'm losing out on collectibles here, but I don't see anything. Come on, let's get the horse. This is also what I love, when you call the mount that you automatically sit on it and keep riding. It's awesome. So, do we need to get up here? Is that too early or? Yeah, it's too early. That brings us back up to that place. So, we gotta follow the marker.
Hi.
Burp. This way. Oh, there's another thingy here. Can I not look at it for my horse? Ugh. Yeah. Why is it not? The hell? Don't you have to look at it? Collect. What is that? Keys can be used in exchange to unlock new content. Okay. What content? And I got 30 keys now. Ah, it's that thing in the menu where you need like 2 million keys and then you can get a t-shirt. Or you can buy it at the shop, the Ubisoft store, for £40. You can get a t-shirt that says Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah, of course. But I already spent almost €100 on this game here, and it's the base version. I don't think I want to spend another penny. I mean, it would be nice. I've seen some nice gear sets there, but they're all like £14 or £20 more. Bugger that. Not doing that. Okay, so we're going this way.
Overrun by bandits.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we're here. Okay. I have to kill everybody now. Great. Very stealthy again. Yeah, I'm very stealthy. So they burned the whole village. Alright. How many are left? 3? You don't have to spend by collecting these keys around the whole map. You can still get items for free from the Ubisoft store. Okay, but this is really just the first or the second time I found one of these keys, and they only give you 30. I don't know how much you can buy with 30. If I go to the menu here, and for example, if I'm gonna do one of these thingies here, look how many you need. 1,000. You need 1,000 to get to the next level there. Then you have to, like, I don't know, encrypt this. It's probably like some sort of a puzzle. And then, I don't know, and then whatever. Look, then you need another 1,000. And then you need 1,500. And I just got 30. Did you see that? I just got 30. So, how many of those I have to find to get to 1,000? Yeah, and then you get something. I don't understand this BS. I think this is just upselling and trying to get people to buy and spend more money. And if I go to the store, shall we have a look how much it costs to buy this? I mean, there's some really nice sets here, but look how much you need for that. You need 2,300 helix points for this cool outfit pack here. Or this one, or that one. Really nice. I like them. Don't get me wrong, I like them. But how much do you need to buy helix points? So for 2,300, this is the recommended one. It's £16. That is like 20 euros. Just to run around in a nice outfit. 20 more euros, and I already spent almost 100. So then I would have spent almost 120 euro for just a game and some bloody outfit. I mean, this is crazy. And the game came out months later, and all those rockers and delays and disappointing the fans, and bugger off, honestly. I'm not helping you, I mean Ubisoft, to get back on your feet by spending my money. At the same time I had to suffer and wait, and I've been disappointed and kicked in the ass as a customer for months. Nah. This is not how capitalism works. Okay, so let's have a look. Back. What else do they have? Yeah, they have nice stuff here, but really, it's just nice. But I'm not spending money. Yeah, take a whole lot more time. Yeah, exactly. They are trying to sell people those items, but at the same time, I think those are optional. Yeah, I mean, I would like to. I would like to run around in a super cool outfit right now, right away, and play the game like that. But then it kind of also takes away a bit of the fun of earning, you know, and finding these legendary weapons and stuff. Takes kind of like the fun out of it, because you already have an awesome pack there that you buy, and then you feel like, oh no, I shouldn't change it because I paid money for it, and then you're just running around with the same outfit all the time. What's the point in buying it? If the pack would tell me, if the pack would tell me you get weapons that you will not be able to overclock or whatever you call it. I mean, there will not be any more weapons in this game once you buy this pack that are any better than these ones. So I don't have to worry about any more about upgrading. Then yeah, I would spend some money on it, but that's not the case. It's probably gonna be a weapon like any other. It's just gonna look nice. But you still have to upgrade it, you still have to spend your points and upgrade it and upgrade and upgrade it. And you will probably feel bad exchanging it with some other weapon, because then you will think, oh, but I bought this and I spent money on it. Now I have to use another weapon. Makes no sense to me, honestly. Just to run around for like a day and say, oh, wow, look at me, cool, look at me. And then the next stream you find something much better. Better weapon, better equipment, whatever.
The guy can totally ignore if he wishes. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to do anything in this game. Well, you have to buy the game, but otherwise you don't have to do anything. And to be honest, I never bought... Well, I did, but I spent very little money on upgrades or packs or whatever. I don't know. Where did I do that? I think in Origins I bought something. I think I bought a horse, that burning horse, and that weapon. But again, I bought it and then it didn't really give me great advantages over enemies or anything. Same in Mirage. I think I bought the limited edition or whatever, and with that limited edition, I got the I got the burning horse or something and some sort of weapon, but that only looked nice. I kept the horse, but the weapon, that was absolutely useless after a while, because I found much better weapons later. So, yeah. This isn't really my thing here, buying helix points and so. What I did spend money on, I must say, was maps. Where did I buy maps? I think I bought 2 maps that helped me. Yeah, exactly. In Valhalla, at least they had these 3 packs, exactly. And they got you something. You were kind of looking forward. Whenever the vendor had new stuff, you were like kind of like, oh, awesome, the guy has new stuff. And some of it was really useful, and then you were happy to buy it. And but not here. At least I haven't seen it yet. But I did buy maps. I bought 2 maps. I don't remember what game it was, but I bought 2 maps. One was a treasure map, treasure chest map, and another one was for something else to be found in the world. That helped me a lot to complete the game and get the platinum. I don't remember which game it was, and each map cost me £1.99 or so, so £2 each map. That's what I bought, and I was happy buying that because it helped me a lot. I didn't have to run around like a headless chicken. Look at these sets, they're also nice, but look at how many different colored katanas I've already found, which are absolutely useless now because they're level 4, 6, 10. I'm gonna upgrade anyway. I mean, it's just cosmetics. The good thing is in this game, at least, you can keep the cosmetics of whatever you earn. So you could buy this really cool looking thing and then just earn a better weapon or upgrade it, and then but keep the looks if you wanted to. So it kind of makes sense in a way. But I don't know, it's up to you, I guess. If you don't find anything cosmetically pleasing as much as these ones here that you have to buy, then yeah, if you have the money for it, do it. But this one, for example, do you think you're gonna find something like that just by playing the game? I don't know. Probably not. And you can customize a lot here, it's quite nice. I mean, this I would buy. Yeah, maybe this looks really cool. But again, how much is that gonna cost me? 600 helix points. Okay, how much would I need? Okay, I need to buy at least this here, so £8. £8 for some swords or a gun? I can buy a whole game for £8. There was this trilogy of what was it called? Mars? No, not Mars. This trilogy where you have to like jump from one planet to another. Mass Effect or something like that. It was recently on sale for that price. The whole trilogy. The remastered one. So it's 3 massive games. Well, not massive, but 3 big games for one price. That one. I'm only getting some swords here, some katanas. And for the same amount of money, I was able. The sale is off now, but it was just a couple of pounds. I think it was £8 or something. So it's all relatively relative here in this stupid store. I almost bought it, but and I will probably buy it later because I started Mass Effect years ago, but I got distracted with other games. Hang on, do I have the key? I have the key? No, I have to find the key. Okay, and let's continue here until my controller is dead. Yeah, but I guess it all depends on how much money you have, how much money you want to spend, what your general attitude is towards money. I'm always a sucker for getting good deals. So if there's some sort of a really nice sale, like what I just mentioned, like if I can get 3 games for £8, yeah, and there's decent games, absolutely, great investment. But I'm not paying 69 pound for that Hogwarts thing there that came out, what, a year ago? Or it was a year ago, wasn't it, when Hogwarts thingy there came out? And the prices have been going up and down, and all of a sudden it's 69 pounds again? What the hell? That was a launch price. And it's now a year later. How can you still charge that? And then I would feel like a real asshole if I bought it for 69 pound, and then all of a sudden it's coming Christmas and then it sells for like 29.99. And I bought it for 69. I mean, wouldn't you feel like an ass? I mean, this game will come down in price too, yeah, I know that, but I really, really wanted it now. And I didn't want to wait until this goes down in price. This is gonna take, I don't know, at least a year or so for it to come down to 40 or 30 pound. I don't want to wait that long. But for an older game, or a game that I would say, yeah, it's nice to have, but it's not a must-have. Yeah, for that I can wait a year or longer. No problem. But I really don't like what Sony is doing here with the pricing. I mean, a good example... A perfect example is Civilization. I don't know, is it Civ 6? I think it's Civilization 6. That game came out years ago. And sometimes it's selling for as low as £4. $4.99 or something. And then now I think it's again at $24.99. And then sometimes again it's like $39.99. And I'm like, what the hell? I mean, are you seriously hoping for newcomers that come in here and see this price, you know, like the higher price, and say, oh wow, that's great price. And then they buy it, and then, I don't know, a month later or 2 months later, it sells for $2.49. I mean, wouldn't you feel like an asshole? Having spent that much money just a couple of weeks earlier, and then you see, oh my god, it sells now for $2.49. I'd be kicking myself every day, saying like, what the fuck, why didn't I wait? Yeah, I don't know. I hate Sony's pricing strategies here. I think they're always hoping for newcomers to have absolutely no idea what is happening here in the PlayStation Store, and they just buy whenever they feel like it. And even when I was new, when I got PlayStation 4, I was not new to PlayStation world because I started in 1999. But when I got my PlayStation 4, I was looking very carefully in the store for really good deals, and then I started with Assassin's Creed, and there were some really nice deals there. And other games that weren't that expensive, but still classics like Batman and Hitman, and I think I even got Grand Theft Online for a good price. And with the expensive ones, with the new ones, I only bought launch prices when I was really keen to get them. For example, Far Cry. I bought the older ones on sale for really good prices, but I bought Far Cry 6 at launch for launch price. I pre-ordered it because I couldn't wait. But before that and after that, I was playing those games for prices that I could live with. Can I hide there? Are they coming around?
What's that sound? Show your face.
Why can I not Level 12, oh yes. Now I have the pleasure of upgrading all my weapons and equipment again. Thank you. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yeah. That bitch. Biatch. Do, 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 do. Yeah. I slit your throat. Right. It's a big little town here. Oh, hello. Whoa. Roll, do the roll. It's like more and more fun confronting enemies, because the more you level up, the better the weapons are. I really like it, it's awesome. Door's locked. Where are the keys? Where are all the keys here? The Alicia keys. Ah, we got wood. Awesome. 60 wood. Nice. This is every looter's dream here, this game. Walking through a whole town, there's one loot box after the other. I love it. I love this stuff. I love looting. It's just awesome. The feeling is just, wow, there's another full chest of goodies. And it's all mine. Stupid. But,
Your path ends.
Whoa. There's another. Oh, there's someone here on the. Nice. There's the next victim. He doesn't even see that. Is he throwing up? Oh, he just got up again? Okay. That was a little glitch. Okay. The controller's battery really lasts long. Well, it's not that old, but... I heard Sony's working on some sort of technology that keeps the future controllers charged at all times. So I'm wondering what that is gonna be all about. Batteries that never discharge? Yeah. Great idea. See what that is all about. As long as they don't explode. Like with some cell phones and stuff. In the past. So I like that idea because, you know, like now I'm kind of like having a bad feeling because at any moment in time the controller can die on me and then, yeah. Either I'm gonna walk to the console, connect the cable. Or I just have to finish my stream, you know, it's stupid. Or, of course, if you have two controllers, you can always keep one in the charger. And then just swap controllers, but I only have one controller. Why? Because I don't see the point spending another £70, euro, to buy a second controller. And I'm also worried about overcharging one of the controllers, because sometimes I don't use the entire controller, and then I'm just gonna put the empty one in the slot to charge it, and then the one that was full is gonna stay in charger, and then next time, if I don't remember which one I put in first and last, then might use the old one again. That I just recharge, and the one that was charging all the time keeps charging and charging and charging. I don't know if that's good for the battery. They always warn you about overcharging your cell phones because then it diminishes the battery life. I assume the batteries here in these controllers are not different. But again, I'm sure Sony doesn't have anything against that we are using and misusing and destroying our equipment here, because then we can buy some more stuff, right? New controllers. Buy some new controllers. Stick drift, yeah, buy some new controllers. Maybe I'm gonna use one of these there. Abilities here. I need to use more of the abilities. I'm not using the abilities. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Awesome, that was an awesome fight here. I used the ability twice. I still have no key. There's 3 doors now that are locked. And I still haven't found a single bloody key. Hopefully it's here. Nope.
Shindang, you've caused a lot of trouble.
I got the statue, finally. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need the keys.
I should return to the monks at Nunobiki Falls.
Yeah, but I need the keys. Where are the keys? Bloody hell. I don't get it. Where are the keys? And if you don't have the key, is there another way in, or? Let's have a look from a rooftop. Maybe I missed something. Yeah, look. There's something there, and something there. And a couple of thingies over there, yeah, okay. Maybe one of them is a key. No? Great. Yeah, well, these items that I see that are inside the house. I cannot get in because I don't have the keys. Look. How annoying is that? But usually those people around here have the keys that I killed. None of them had a key. What am I supposed to do now? Have I missed something? Yeah, there's two single items there. Maybe. Still no key. Oh, it's all gonna burn to hell. Look. Safety first. Maybe there's still people walking around here that have the keys. There, what is that? That looks different. There, that looks like a key, doesn't it? Yeah, look, loot, key. Okay, great. So I have one key, or is it one key for all of these houses? Oh, look. Alright, do I have any scouts left? Divine Katana of... Oh look, I have no scouts? No, they're all busy. Okay. Awesome. Alright, let's go to the other house. Maybe we can still use the same key or not. Oh yeah, nice. So it's one key for all. Awesome. But I can't do anything with them. So not any scouts. Oh well. Next time. At least I know now where this place is, and I can come back here later and use the scouts. Where was the third door? There was 3, right? I just opened 3. Did I? Yeah, I think I got all of them. There should be just single ones left for the equipment stash thing. One there. One there. Na, 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 na. I also... Oh, there's another one here. I also must find... Well, where did they come from? What the hell? They respawn already. A challenge. What I also find is that the music is not annoying. It's not annoying at all. I find the music quite pleasing. Pleasant? How did I get in here? What did I get in here? Does it have a door? Yeah, here. Awesome. But I can only loot this. Got a tree, some stones, and yeah. Alright, now I can go back. Going back to this dude. I'm not gonna... I'm just gonna walk. I'm not gonna... Oh, should I fast travel here? Unavailable, okay. Whatever.
This is another trick.
You could do. So I think after this mission here, I'm done for today. It's almost 3 AM. And I'm getting really tired. I don't know how many hours I've streamed now, but it must have been around 8 or 9 hours. But it was fun. I really like this game. I must say again, it's really cool. And I'm gonna look forward. Continue. It's not stressful at all. I found some of the older Assassin's Creed games, they were really stressful to complete. And they really got on my nerves. This game so far is really chill. Very nice.
Whoa.
Oh, horse got stuck.
Your statue.
Here's your shit.
Yes. I am grateful.
Oh yeah? Don't sound
But
like it.
my men will not be grateful. The cost of this statue is blood. I do not think they are ready for that. Are you ready for that?
I'm uncertain.
Many things have happened that I wasn't ready for. What matters is action, ready or not.
Exactly.
I see. Take the statue to Kyonyo. I am no longer a worthy protector. Tell him, when the time comes, we will fight.
But I gave some sort of like a...
Kyonyo will be pleased to hear Koretake's location is exposed. We'll need those reinforcements.
But I didn't really give a strong answer. I was kind of like, yeah, I'm not really ready. But he answered me like I said, I'm ready. Oh, whatever. So, talk to... who? Talk to Doctor Who? Let me have a look at the objectives. So that one is now complete. Okay, should we just complete this thing here? Because then we have done all the 3 missions here. Does all of them have 3 missions each? Wow. That's gonna take a while. There's platinum. What else did we get? I think we got a new katana or something, but it's lesser level. This is a level 12. But look at that. Look at the weapon DPS. It's less. So if I upgrade this to 12, I get more bang out of it than this stuff. That. What else did I get? Ah, cool. I didn't even notice that. I got a new Kurikama. What? But they're all shit. But they have engravings to it. Look at that. Or an ability. Plus 40% critical damage with consecutive enemy kills. I haven't even used it. I don't know how to use this thing. You should equip it. I'm just gonna equip it and see what happens. So... this here. I got another weapon slot or something. Secondary weapon. What is this now? I'm a bit confused now. What is this? Empty gear? Why is it empty? Can I now choose a second weapon and... Huh? Did I hit unequip? I think I hit unequip. Stupid. Yeah, that one. Equip. Okay, now I can do... Oh, look at this. What does it have, a star? That's my Tanto. Yeah, okay. Why does it have a star? I mean, this is legendary as well. Why does this have a star down there? What is that star for? Customized visual. Okay. Right. So now I can have the katana as a primary and this one as a secondary, the knives or the Kusarigama. Now it makes sense. Okay, and this, I don't need that. Specialist. Didn't I get that specialist gear earlier? That rings a bell. That was there earlier. Why is it now new? And this, I got this level 14 something. The only thing it upgrades is health and critical damage, but it goes down a little bit with the adrenaline gain. I can live with that. But equipping gear is currently restricted because that is a level 14. I'm level 12. I will not be able to use this. But when I level up, I will be able to use it. So I'm gonna leave it there. Look, it gives you plus 24% damage on next hit after a deflect. Oh wow. So if you parry or roll, you can inflict 24% more damage on the next hit.
Or you can still here use 10% damage per unused ability slot. Okay. What else? Why is inventory still showing me there's something new? Where? Got too much stuff. I don't see any more new weapons. Why is it then still showing up as there's something new? It's probably not registering. Okay. Knowledge rank 2, so I can buy now level 2 stuff if I have the points. Nice. What do we have? Mastery point 1. 4. Affliction effectiveness increases damage on afflicted enemies by 2%. An enemy is afflicted when suffering from bleed, poison or daze. Or generator. Dodge attacks generate 25 of an adrenaline chunk on hit. That sounds good. Or quick strike. After an attack, momentarily pause and then press R1. I'm not gonna remember that. To launch 2 extra strikes. How much momentarily? What does it mean? 1 second? Half a second? Big catch. Entanglement now has its full effect on large enemies. I don't know how to use this thing. But it sounds good. Here. Increase damage from behind by 2%. Escape strike. While holding R1, press circle to perform a strike and backwards dodge. Again, I don't think I'm gonna remember that. Not that I'm stupid or something, but I don't know. I mean, if I'm in battle, I'm usually spamming R1 and roll, but I don't think I can remember more than while holding R1, press circle. Nah. Shadow barrage. Automatically perform a quick evade before getting hit. That sounds really useful, but I don't have enough points. You automatically perform a quick evade. Wow. Lasting 20 seconds. Wow, this is really awesome. Wow, that is an awesome skill here to have. Ability. I want that one. Quick evade. That's in Tanto. Okay, so remember that. Backstab. Light posture attacks that can hit an enemy's back trigger weak point attacks. Also nice. Or maximum capacity for all tools, +1, plus shuriken, 1 smoke bomb, and a shinobi bell. And this? Hold L2 to aim and press out and throw a shinobi bell that distracts nearby enemies. Yeah, but I like the smoke devices better, to be honest. Here, that is nice. Smoke bomb has duration increased to 10 seconds. That is useful, very useful. Now it removes 1 additional health segment with kunai. Oh yes. Pending you have enough kunais. And shuriken. These are these stars, these throwing thingies.
Hold L2, aim, press, throw, shuriken that deals 100% damage. 100% damage. Staggers enemies and can be used on the environment. Wow. Well, so far I like the 10-second smoke thingy duration best. And here, after grabbing an enemy to assassinate them. Yeah, but all of them? Because at larger enemies that have sometimes it's not possible, right? You can just knock them out, but you cannot assassinate them. If you try to assassinate them, then they will get up and fight you. Does this erase that? After grabbing an enemy, press R1 to assassinate them. Huh? I don't get it. What is so great about this, that you have to use 2 points? I mean, I can grab anyone and knock them out. If they have a lower level, I can assassinate them when they're knocked out. But the bigger ones, I cannot do that with them. But what's the advantage here? After grabbing an enemy, press R1 right away. It's just taking out the knockout effect. Yeah, but it's a lot of mastery points. No, I'm not using that now. While using the grappling hook, no, you can climb much faster. Yeah, but it's not really necessary. I'm happy with the speed so far. This one, quickly after deflecting an attack to jump over an enemy and make... After deflecting an attack. Again, you need to remember 2 things. You have to parry him and then quickly press circle. Does it always work? I don't know. Later. Oh yes, I think there's a trophy for that if you do that for the first time, the Egan roll. I only have 2 points. But I'm definitely gonna get that one for the trophy. But for now, I'm just gonna go with the smoke thingy. What is this? Increased damage during the night. It's hardly night when I'm playing this. Additional health segment. Yes, that's good. 3 points I don't have. Double assassinate. Oh yeah, that would be really nice. While using a Tanto, now I can assassinate 2 targets standing close together. A single attack. Perfect. Next time. Yeah, that also is nice. Okay, well, I'm going with the smoke device. Dodge attacks. Generate 25% of... Do I have more menus now? Or it seems like there's a lot more menus now. Entanglement now has full effect on larger enemies. Yeah, where was it? The smoke device. That is also very useful, but I only get 1 more smoke device and I have 3. I'd rather have more time. One more knife, one throwing, 2 more throwing knives, 1 more smoke bomb, and 1 bell. I'm gonna use this one here. Alright. Inventory is still showing me there's something new. What is it? Here, headgear. Ah, headgear. I forgot the headgear. So 11. I have to upgrade everything. There's nothing better than what I have. Okay, codex. Enemy archetypes. Ronin. these people cannot... How can they look through these these inverted washing bags? What do you call it? Where you throw your dirty clothes in, the laundry bags, whatever, laundry baskets. Laundry baskets. Inverted laundry basket. These lordless samurai, you lordless samurai, it's like an insult, are intelligent and analytical foes that wander the roads of the open world. Yeah, right. Rash attacks with berries. Yeah, okay. I'm scared. Okay. Progress? I'm surprised the controller still works. Okay. Have I not read anything here in progress? Levels. Alright, yeah. I don't know how difficult the last mission is gonna be. Should we just do that? To complete the next foe. Where is it? Here. It's not far away. Yeah, come on, let's go there. Where's the horse? So again, if the controller should die now, I will just go back to the main menu and continue playing next time. And thanks in advance for everyone dropped by today and said hello and uttered more than one syllable. That's very nice. Really appreciate that. Shout out to Eggman Souls, shout out to Soul, and shout out to Wild Brick. Okay, so, and yeah, and if I should lose my controller any time now, then thanks for watching and I'll see you next time. But until then, I'm just gonna continue here with the mission until the controller is dead. And I think I just rode the wrong way. Can I go back here? Great, nice. Right through all this enemy territory, great idea. Maybe here? Why can't he ride faster here? Wow, this is annoying. Oh, hang on, there's a dog that I haven't seen before. Come on, come on. Where is it? Where's the dog? What's this here? The white one. Ah, bastard. Go on. That was a quick disappearing act of that dog. Whoa, what is this? Why is that opening up there? What is that? Whoa, what is that? Huh? The hell? What is that?
Leap? Leap where to? What? What is this now? Please don't tell me that's another.
Hoped we'd meet again. I've been through a lot. Your time in Animus Ego was meant to weaken you. A drip feed of memories to subdue you and to invade your senses. The others before you called it a bleeding effect. And when it has hollowed you out from within, she will claim you. But you're learning how to counteract it. You see the faint glimmers on the darkened path before you. Naue and Yasuke are long gone from this world. But in these memories, their will to fight burns as a flame. I must go. Find me again.
Okay. Yum yum yummy yum yum num yum yum. Animus system available. Yum 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 yum. I'm hungry. Nya 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 nya. Look at him.
Kyonyo.
Ah, she returns. With news, I hope.
Wada Koretake is at Amagasaki Castle.
And what about Mitsumune?
His people are exhausted and hungry, but they will fight.
You may as well sacrifice them. There must be a peaceful solution.
You confuse me for my father, Yaya. I never wanted peace. Not until we take back what's ours.
With a little figurine there.
Not until Wada Koretake is dead. Naoe, are you ready to finish what we started?
Yeah, okay.
I am ready. Wada Koretake must die.
I will not go to war for you. I will go to make sure you don't get Mitsumune killed.
We attack at nightfall then. His stronghold will be less defended.
Ready your blades. Send word to Nunobiki Falls. We march to Amagasaki Castle.
I knew it. It's gonna be another hour's mission or something.
He's not here. I hope Mitsumune came to his senses.
Maybe not.
Yaya. I did not expect you.
She retired for a time to the forest to commune with the birds.
I came to show Kyonyo which end of his naginata is the pointy one.
I considered giving up.
Oh, cool. You are the happy...
But we are here because of her.
It is not too late to turn back.
Great. Any other words of encouragement?
Promise me, Plum.
She's just a child. No! Let them suffer. Let them die in pain.
No, we fight.
My brave Sohei! Oda Nobunaga has brought us to the edge of extinction.
Yes, kill them all.
Wada Koretake threatens to push us over.
Hey, COVID is over, guys. Oh, look at them, badass. But the door is closed, you can't really get in there.
We end the destruction.
Look, they're all gonna run and... The door is closed. Where are they running to? The door's closed. The gate is closed.
Succeed, or we die fighting.
Yeah, okay, but the gate is still closed. Look. And now they're gonna knock.
They're here. Vengeance is close to you.
Okay, refresh my refresh my tools.
Students, Okionya's monks will die.
What am I gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna kill these people. Is he dead now? Do I have to kill everyone with a blue dot on them or? Great, how am I gonna get back up here? Oh, that was a great idea, no way that... Okay, sorry guys, gotta wait for me, hang on. Pause it. Oh, I cannot go back here now. Awesome. I fell down the bloody thing and I cannot climb up here again. Awesome. Game over. Super. This is really helpful. Awesome. Thank you. Cannot climb up anywhere, yeah? This stupid fall. There's no climbable walls here. Great. Yeah, I had to jump down there. That was just super smart. Ah, here we go. Wait for me, guys. Wait for me, guys. He dead? So where's the other one? 14 meters? Wow. Ah.
Now to stop the shooters on the other side.
There's some shooters. Okay, I'm gonna stop the shooters. I'm not using any of these tools here. Come on. The shooters on the other side. To catch a thief. Whoa! Controllers off. Oh shit. Okay, so I reconnected the controller. Alright, so I'm back. So the controller just died, and I realized I couldn't. I can't really just go back to the menu and stop the stream because the controller doesn't work, so I had to connect it. And while it's charging a little bit, I'm just gonna continue with this mission. Once that's over, I have to disconnect the controller from the cable and put it in the charging cable. Whatever. Animus, projects. Codex. Kodak. Yeah, but I really like the game. I mean, seriously, everything is clearly structured. The menus, the tutorials, everything you need to know, you can find here quite easily. And it kind of goes with the mission. So if there's something new that you learned, there's something there you can read up on. The world is nice and clean here, explained, really nice. Objectives are clean. What is this? Animus. Everything's cleaner. What is this? Yeah. Animus. Anomalies. Rifts. Okay, we know about these. Let's see what they're like. They were usually pain in the ass in previous games. Tutorials. Progress. Again, progress. How many times do I have to go to progress?
Now it's safe for the monks to push ahead, and for me to find Wada Koretake.
Okay, now we're gonna grab this prick. Oh, what? Whoa, who is that? So where's the prick? He's in the courtyard. So which one? What? Not again. Oh, come on. What? I have to go to the other side. What are you doing, game? What the hell? What is it with this game? Seriously, what the hell?
Leave Wada Koretake to me!
Eh? And this guy, everybody is fighting, and this guy is just lounging around here. Look.
Could it be?
That's not him, is it? No.
You live. I won't repeat.
No, you'll be dead.
Is that him? No, it's not. Come on, roll. Oh, that is not fair. Okay, I'm gonna use my ability. Oh. Whoa, 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 what the hell? What the hell? Where was the refill station? The fuck? Oh, that was him. That was him. It's just a scratch. It's a flesh wound.
Where is the box?
Right between you.
Where? You cut open my father. You left him to suffer, to die in pain.
It's what you and your kind deserve.
My father taught me to survive. And every day since, I have thought of only one thing.
Sex on the beach.
Making you suffer.
Ah, he's still not dead. Ah, yeah, that hurt a little bit. I'm gonna sleep a little bit. Yeah. I'm just gonna lie here and relax. She looks bloody. What a peaceful nation.
Wait! Stop!
Wait, yeah, stop.
Mitsumune! This is for every soul Oda Nobunaga burned alive after they surrendered and were promised peace!
No! This is Oda Nobunaga's way, not ours!
You give us blades. You tell us to defend the temple with our lives. Then you sign peace treaties with demons. Abandon us to slaughter. And right when I am on the edge of despair, you send her. Tell them these men don't deserve to live.
The fight is over, Mitsumune. Killing these men accomplishes nothing.
She is right. These men deserve forgiveness, as we all do. You too, Naoe.
Oops. He didn't quite understand, maybe.
Is your doing.
Let these men go. Action, you said. Ready or not. Were you prepared for this?
Yeah, but the fight is over, dude. It's your fucking problem.
How did you feel when your father disowned you?
lost.
When my father died, there was a moment when it felt like he was everywhere, all around me. The next moment, he was nowhere. I felt devoured by emptiness. I thought killing Wada Koretake would fill it. These men are dead because of me.
No, because of Oda Nobunaga.
Maybe. Maybe this fight should be my own.
One of my duties as abbot is to entrust our sacred artifacts to those who need them most. Shinran gave hope to thousands upon thousands. Despite what you feel now, Naoe, we are still breathing. There is still hope. That is what fills the emptiness.
Thank you. I hope you and your father can one day forgive each other.
Death Whisper Legendary Kusama. Quest completed. Heads will roll. Yes, indeed, they did roll. Stray dogs. Why is the Ronin still running around? I thought the fight is over. Okay. Yeah, that was a nice story. I enjoyed that. So, inventory. I got a new... what is it? I got a level 12 here. I'm just gonna... okay. Why do you always have to make something go down here? Posture DPS. Why? Why can't you just have that one also in the green? What is that shit? Okay. I get 200 damage on enemy collisions. What does it mean, enemy collisions? What does it mean? Okay, I'm gonna switch over to this thing. They're both legendary, so... instantly charge posture attack. I don't know, should I just upgrade my okay, I'm just gonna switch to that one for now. I'm not gonna lose that one, I can always switch back. 12. So I don't have to pay money to upgrade this one, but I can check out how much, what gives me the upgrades. Is it better than this one? We'll see. Objectives, codex, progress again. I don't know, this must be wrong here. Objectives. So we killed this dude. The on-row. Next time we're gonna continue with this dude here, or lady. Sakai. He. So I'm gonna track that for next time. And what do we have here? Okay, so these are the side quests. The League, Stray Dogs. Okay, we have our ally. I think he needs some sleep, yes. I'm gonna go now. Next time. Ah, they sound similar. Stray Dogs and the thrown to the dogs. That sounded very similar. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna continue with next time, this or that. Continuing with this will unlock Yasuke soon. Yeah, I'll do that next time. Did I get any points? Two. I'll do it next time. I don't want to make the wrong decisions. So I'm going to the hideout one more time. Do the upgrades. I'm ready for next time. And have a look. Maybe I can upgrade the. Maybe I can build the bloody thingy there, that other house. Let's have a look. Can I build anything? No, not yet. I was keen on building the Terra, but still have to further progress in the story. Can do any upgrades. What's the next upgrade? Scouts can be assigned to clear regional alerts. What regional alerts? Oh, I can't afford it anyway. I'll look into that next time. Smuggle more resources. Another. Can I afford that? No. I'm gonna hold my money together. I'm just gonna do upgrades to my weapons.
Once all this is over, I will go to Kyoto and see King Kakuji for myself. Hello there.
So, upgrade. If I upgrade that, then I get what? 151, 636 and 831. I can't remember that. Can you remember that? How much do I have to pay for that? 59 and 46. That's not a lot. Should we just upgrade this? I'll upgrade it. In case I wanna swap the ability attached to it. So Tanto is gonna upgrade to 12. That one is already upgraded. Is it? No, it's 11. Ah, that's the one I swapped. Do you want to upgrade this? Can you upgrade the trinket now? Okay. The armor. And the headgear. Alright, everything should be at level 12 now. Exit.
Go safely.
Yep. 151. 159. If I want to change it to the other one, so give me more. Oh yeah, but 3 points less critical damage, bastards. And the weapon DPS is the same, so it gives me more posture, DPS, and more ability damage, but less critical damage. What's more important? Don't know. But I have 2 good weapons there now, so I'm happy with that. So yeah, all is level 12. Ready for next time. Perfect. Okay, that was really good progress today. Quite happy with the gameplay. That's it for me for today. It's 10 to 4 o'clock in the morning. And tutorials. What is with this progress? This must be a glitch or something. This is every time. And don't worry, I'm gonna make this hideout look nice eventually. It's just not really into it at the moment. Oh, look, we got stuff. Just money, okay. Okay, then again, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time in Assassin's Creed Shadows Part 4, where we're gonna continue with Act 1 and the story quests. Again, shout out to everyone who stopped by earlier and said hello, and see you next time. Thanks again, and bye bye.